it going, chat? Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Lepet Greg, Neuro Memory, Can17, and the last sub from last night was Object with the 73-month resub. Don't forget to have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, you can sub to me, whether I'm online streaming or I'm offline. Just sub on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. You can get those links by checking below or type exclamation charm. And remember, if you have Amazon Prime, or if him or a friend does, with their permission, or if you have a free 30-day trial of Amazon Prime, you can sub for free every month that you have it. What's on Justy? What's on Glassman? What's on Colin? What's on Star? What's on Viz? Chat. Guess what? Something happened today that I've been putting off for a while. Okay, I seasoned the Blackstone, baby. Bald, short, dumb. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Yo, fuck you too, bud. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, I finally seasoned the Blackstone. Did I get a cast iron to make beans? You bet your fucking ass I did. You guys literally will never let that go. That was a legitimate question, okay? What am I wearing today? Same thing I wore yesterday. I'm gonna shower after the stream. I was seasoning the Blackstone today and stuff, so I smell like oil and stuff. Go ahead, King Backlips. Yeah, like idle. Medium. Yeah, that'll do. Not gonna lie, this is such a copycat of Aim Lab, it's crazy. They literally saw Aim Lab and they're like, we can do that. These are supposed to be medium, right? Some of these are like against the back of the wall, dude. Oh, and you can see your stats and stuff like that. It's definitely an Aim Lab copycat, but it's pretty cool, I guess. Do 60 seconds. You could do full auto with anything. Oh. You could do it. It's, infinite magazine ammo. On? Hello? Oh, it's probably only during this. Look. Hard to control when you just spray like this. Ah! I'm running out of mouse pad, bro. I cannot do this. Bro, this is so hard. Ah! Never let go, chat. Never let go. Full 60 seconds of spraying. Dude, with Zell LMG with no barrel attachment, bro, that thing will be literally hitting the sky. Hey, look. America. Why isn't America not in the middle? America's the best. We're the center of it all, baby. What was the accuracy percentage? Actually, I had 9% accuracy. That's not that bad. That's actually not terrible. 8.7% technically. Or, well, I guess no. It'd be like you'd round it up to 9. I thought it would be worse, frankly. That's actually pretty good, dude. You guys are just haters. Let's see. I'll tell you. It's great. It's 9.6% accuracy. Almost 10. Okay, and you guys are out here hating. Oh, by the way, Justy, I don't know if you saw. I know that you're an enjoyer. For Onkai, there's a Navy Apples Entertainment's been watching you for a long time. Love the streams, King. Well, thank you very much. Paul Bergoff for 54 months. I didn't even hear you sub because I was just spraying full auto. There's Twitch Prime loot for Onkai right now. Yep. Real. Mm-hmm. How's the new operator? Pretty good. Oh, by the way, we are going to have our new video for tomorrow. It's going to be on the new update as well. So if there's anything that you want to see on the new season or want me to cover. Okay. Here it is. I got the tweet out. Okay, so. Scout, thank you for the 3-month resub. The rise of toxicity of Flores mains? Bro. Okay, listen. Do you have something to do with that? I feel like you do. Not me? Not me. Let me tell you, I'm a fucking good guy. That's not me, bro. It's not me. I'm a good guy. I'm a good fucking guy. I would never do that. It's on Kobe. It's on Slow Grind. What's the first thing that I should make on the Blackstone chat? I'm thinking burgers. I feel like smash burgers are a good, like, first thing to make on a Blackstone. Yeah, I'm thinking smash burgers too. Plus, like, if I get burgers that are like some of the ground beef that I have is it's like fattier. So I might run that fattier beef first. I might run that fattier beef to begin. This way it's like the first thing going on there. It'll, you know, get a little bit of extra seasoning in there, some beef fat. I seasoned it. Blackstone sells this like specific they sell this like specific seasoning like stuff so you could season the cast iron properly, and I used it. I did it 5 times, which is the max recommended amount. They say 3 to 4, like 5 is recommended for like the best seasoning. There's a tool for smash burgers. You want to get it? I think I have it. I went to Walmart like in the winter actually after I bought my Blackstone, and I just bought like a ton of accessories for the Blackstone. I know I bought this gigantic spatula that can just smash down a burger. Like, it's fucking huge. And it's really, really rigid. Dinger, thank you for the 8 months. How's the new season feeling? Pretty good so far. There's one with a guard so they can be the same thickness. I think I've seen that one. I want to say I've seen that one. But I have the big spatula. I'll probably just use that for now and then, you know, I don't know, maybe.
10 seconds remaining.
My evil eye has your back.
5 seconds.
do you mean, dude? Listen, you guys are just haters, okay? On the real. Yo, why did Ubisoft? You went and They went and remodeled this whole fucking map, dude. They went and remodeled this whole map, and they still left that annoying-ass radio. Alright. Can't you reset the calling? So, when a canister gets activated and then destroyed, you can't reactivate new canisters. So, you can only have 3 canisters to 5 canisters activated.
1 op 4 remaining.
That radio's the best. That radio's fucking dog shit. I have no idea why it's even in this video game. Literal dog shit. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? It's fucking terrible. It's annoying as shit. It's loud as fuck for no reason. It's an annoying song. No. Dog shit, literally. God, Alfredo. The radio inside of Consulate sucks. Jarhead Alpha the 59-month reason, welcome back. Very much appreciated, Jared. I'm annoying as fucking loud. What's the difference? Exactly. I need to assert my dominance over another loud and annoying thing.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
My opinion is dog shit. Bro, literally no one likes that radio. Everyone fucking shoots it. You guys are so full of shit, it's insane.
Beep, 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 beep.
What's that a big deal? They're full of shit. I'm on to you, chat. I'm on to you. On to your bullshit. And the Holy Bunny, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What a Tater Nuts, what a Mojo Wizard, what a Zoomy! Aimless Spider and E-Clicks, welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get this up from Holy Bunny, make sure you thank Holy Bunny in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with !charm. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Holy Bunny. You got Zoomy? Oh my god, bro. Zoomy deserves nothing. Are there any drones, dude? Where are they?
10 seconds left.
Oh, I hate you, Zoom.
5 seconds to count.
You were just lurking?
Bomb locations are secure.
Hey, listen, Zoom. People pay extra for that, okay? You finally bought a PC? Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is not really a rework. It's the new map. Pretty much. It just has, like, similar art style. That's about it. Your cat is on your stomach right now. Even your cat knows what a bitch you are. It's asserting its dominance over you. How do you feel about that? Where are they going, dude? AI Casper, they tried 8 months. What up, elders? On Casper. That is way too long. I'm not gonna read that, Bonbon. Wait, what? This printer on the new consulate actually shoots out paper? What in the world? Bro, it's just going and going.
Reload.
I broke it,
Op
dude.
4 has located a bomb.
I broke it. It's on Zoom.
Be my cat.
Oh.
Oh shit, I can't show you. Oh, I need to put my flashlight. I can't put my flashlight on.
Cat.
I'm a cat.
Put your cat on the mic, dude.
Here's what I really thought.
4 last op standing.
They're all lined up.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Hmm. Are you on the speaker glue?
No, I got my cat on top of me, dude. Hold on, I'll turn my lights on.
Hmm.
I gotta sign in, turn my lights on. There we go. Look at her.
We need to locate a bomb.
I see you displaying video, but it's not working.
Hold on, let's try again. Turn it off. Is it working now?
No.
What the fuck? Showing on my end.
No, it says your video has like a line through it, like a red line.
Even my internet sucks. I'll try
5
turning it
seconds.
off.
Okay. He's gonna pan over his balls? Probably. I would honestly not trust Zoomy on stream like this. I would honestly not trust Zoomy.
I'm not gonna put my balls in.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I think you might.
I want to show you my cat.
Well, I can't even see it anyway. Your video's not working.
Hold on, I'll go update my Discord. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Did it work?
The diffuser is now secure.
No. There's still a line through it.
What the fuck?
It'll all be worth it, chat. Just wait. Oh, come back!
Diffuser is online and active. Friendly, last operator standing.
What the fuck, bro?
Diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
I'm hitting him! I mean, throwing. That was a great plan. I'm taking the diffuser, dude. Actually, I might die with it in the middle of nowhere. Listen, dude. Why is my teammate planting there? Plant in a better spot, bud.
Can you ever stop
Use your drone to
bitching?
locate a bomb.
Never. I am blaming my teammate. That's a liquid up 2-0 play? Bro, listen, I was in a prime position. Prime.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
Anyone who takes Cavero should be banned from the
5
test
seconds to
server.
go.
Literally.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Drone activated.
Could have honestly spawned gas
Who knows how
station.
to fix this?
I knew it, bro. You ugly fucking loser. Ha ha, get fucked, dumb fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I can hear myself in Zumi's background. I knew she was there too. I just thought she was further.
Oh, this will be fun.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
You guys doubted my Amru play. Doubters. You guys doubted my Amru play. Doubters. I hate Zumi. It's just repeating now. I almost got interrogated, but I didn't, and that's what's important. Yeah, you could just jump through the yellow skylight, bro. It's crazy. It's actually just crazy. What do you mean I could have played another operator? No, I couldn't have. There's no way. Not possible. Not possible. I think Zumi's trying to restart and fix his shit. Nope. He's joining and leaving a million times.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think he's on mobile, so he's doing it like slower. You fix it?
Did it work?
Nope. Still doesn't X through it.
What do you fucking mean? You're lying.
I swear. I will literally show it on stream if you want.
Did it work?
No.
All right, let me see the X. I'm troubleshooting.
Okay. I'll send you a screenshot of it.
You won't show it on stream. Okay, guy.
Okay, fine.
It was a ploy the whole time to show you my balls.
Deploy the whole time.
I didn't even see it.
Let's see.
You put Discord on the screen for half a second.
Yeah. Okay, so there's your cat.
What?
Are you wearing pants or no?
What are you talking? Is it? It's been working the whole time.
Now it's working.
No,
Okay,
that's my
yeah.
cat.
All right, I'm gonna show him on stream. Don't be a weirdo, okay?
I would never do that to you.
Okay.
But this is Moon. All she wants is her chin scratched. And she got big paws,
Yeah.
big toe beans. Hey, look, there's you on the big little man on the big screen. It was.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I swear it was not.
Secure the area.
It was
No
not.
bomb
No
protection.
balls.
Whenever this cat gets off.
Muhammad, they've 9 months. The new op looks like a vampire, kind of.
Op 4 located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Take him out. Okay.
No, no balls. Honestly, not gonna lie, when it comes to Zumi, I would be afraid of him putting his balls on there potentially, but no. It actually was just genuinely him and his cat. You guys wanted him to show his balls. Why? You degenerate fucks. Okay. Moon is better than balls. I'm pretty sure mooning is with your ass, bud. Your cat's name is Moon? Well, there's another kind of moon. Oh shit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Help! There's just drone on their car.
Op 4 last stop standing.
There it is.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Dude, I feel like the garage is not even a good place to attack anymore, really. There's like a lot of areas in the back that are somewhat like easier to attack. You could play with people on the test server, at least from what I like yesterday I was playing with Cross. Like there's a lot of areas in the back that you can get through like pretty easily. This whole map looks like ass to attack. Well, it's brand new. You can't tell if it's ass or not right now. It's impossible. It's just a guess. Even if you know, even if you're like, oh, it's ass, like it's just a guess.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Mine activated.
Are we gonna play on the TS for sub day? I don't know yet. We'll see.
Changing mags.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Dude, literally every single person hated Consulate. I actually liked Consulate, for the record, by the way, but I'm pretty sure I was like the literal only person who liked that shit.
Clear the limestone spring. Device away. Loading new magazine. Heartbeat sensor deployed.
My god, bro, why... I trade. Why do people love to just swing right in front of me when I'm going for a swing? It's just like their favorite thing in the world. Would have been cool if they just fixed Visa and the room above Visa. That's all that was wrong. I mean, no. All of the windows and stuff were a disaster. Like, the top floor was dog shit to play. Yeah. I mean, and then even Garage was, like, annoying. Like, Garage, like, once attackers had so many really long angles that they could play. And, like, ever since they put, like, Osa in the game and stuff like that, and, like, I don't know. It was always kind of shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing with it, but it was a bad map.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It was a fucking terrible map, but whatever, you know. I feel like all I've been doing is borrowing through the skylight like a 3 IQ piece of shit. Okay. How's console so far? It's decent. I don't know. It's too early to tell. It's on Elemental. It is really too early to tell. So, there's an area on console that's like really good to go through, by the way, now. It is back over here somewhere. Oh, cool. My game is dying. Nice. Right here. It's on this, like, this single panel. It leads you in backside, and there's, like, I don't know, pretty nice.
10 seconds to go.
I'll just say fuck and do what I was gonna do.
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse.
I could probably do it quicker. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked Consulate a lot. The old one, but I think it was a bad map. Like, from a pure like practical perspective, it was not a good map. Cool. Well, be right back.
One Op 4 remaining. 4 eliminated.
All right, chat. Let's get it. Beyblades? Fenrir looks like the average stream sniper. Probably. No. Probably not. He has nowhere near enough cystic acne, and he's under 400 pounds. What's on this guy? The frost change? I don't really know what's happening with the frost change, to be honest, but that's supposed to be like next season, I believe. So, yeah. I think we should be good on that. Yeah, I mean, well, I saw that it was getting, like, delayed for a season or whatever, but I don't know. Froster can suck your balls. Why? Who gives a fuck about Frost, dude? Okay. We're going through the skylight, dude. It's happening. It's fucking happening, brother. It's fucking happening. The console rework so far, it's been like, I don't know. I think it's been okay so far. I mean, I don't really know yet. It's like it's too early to tell. I mean, it seems good as of now, but I don't, you know. It's pretty tough to tell, like, long term. It's not Bartlett 2.0. You guys are literal idiots if you think this is Bartlett 2.0. Bro, there's literally a door here. There's a fucking... the exterior wall here that can be opened. There's fucking multiple doors and windows on the first floor that you can just hop inside of. Like, what do you mean? There's literally an exterior wall on yellow. Idiots. How is this Bartlett 2? You could maybe make the argument that it's, like, kind of, like, maybe you can make the argument for sort of, like, Emerald, like, Night Haven type of mix. I don't know. Maybe. Even that's, like, quite a stretch. This gun is so stupid, it's insane. That rush is really fucking good, though. My brain has no wrinkles. This is Bartlett. How is this Bartlett 2? That just doesn't even make sense at all. That just doesn't even make any sense. Mm-mm-mm. Bartlett is fucking dog shit. Like, literally, actually ass cheeks.
Down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Mm-hmm. Listen, dude, all I'm saying is, you know, listen, Emerald, this map doesn't even remind me of Emerald on the inside. It's like it's its own thing. I like it so far. So far, I like the inside of this map. It's good, in my opinion. It's obviously early, but, you know, so far it's good. I mean, I do like it. Mm-mm. Noob doesn't like the new operator. Well, yeah, the new operator is kind of OP. I would agree. I mean, I think that's what he was saying, right? Probably. I mean, that's a fair assessment. See, I know the new operator is a little bit OP, but I don't think it's a big deal. I think it's a good thing. The new operator being a little bit OP is good. It's a good thing for the game, in my opinion. Mm-mm.
10 seconds.
No, I don't want another, I don't want another,
Insertion in 5 seconds.
you know, fucking Warden. I mean, now Warden gets played a lot, but he was not for, like, ever. I mean, I don't really play Valorant, but evidently it's like a pure copycat off of, like, a Valorant op.
Time for a wake-up call.
I'm getting fucking shot, and I do not like it at all.
Possession. One friendly operator.
Okay.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Ubisoft, like, copying other games. I don't. I actually don't have a problem with that. I know other people do, but... Mm-mm. Long barrel. Sure, brother. What I think changed the meta for people playing Warden? Well, when he first came out, he was a 3 armor. Okay. I'm pretty sure at least, yeah. He was a 3 armor. So they changed him to a 2 speed. And then they gave him a 1.5 sight. So he became fast enough and dumb enough for jackasses to start playing him. Fast enough and a good enough gun. That's it. And now we're in a fragging meta. Like, a lot of other metas, he probably wouldn't have even been able to really, like, work in. Well, not, like, at all, but, like, not as well.
Placing a razor shell. Going to throwing a razor
10
blade.
seconds remaining.
Throwing a razor blade.
5 seconds left.
Not activated.
You watched my World Championship win?
Op 4 has a diffuser.
How times have changed? Yeah, I mean, the game is very different now.
Device deployed.
Oh, I got one.
Device deployed.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
F-Lock mine going out. Throwing the bait.
One op 4 remaining.
Where is he? Where are you? Show yourself. Oh my god. You gotta love baiters, dude. You gotta love baiters.
Successful.
Nice flick. The light never saw it coming. Listen, Colin, I'm sick and tired of your shit. .7 Peter over here fucking shit talking me as he fucking blows up every teammate in existence. Shit. Whatever. I almost got the new op. I know. This dipshit's just Flores droning all of his teammates.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Shit talking everyone. Colin probably has more team kills than actual kills. I'm gonna shoot the bear, dude. Yeah, that's right. He's gone, Dad. He's dead. He's dead now. No bouncy balls either. I'm breaking both of these fucking things. No gumballs, bouncy balls, whatever the fuck they are, they're gone now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Tread mine on. Reloading. Deploying razor wire.
I played in aim lab too much, now I shoot inanimate objects out of instinct. Listen. I shot one light fixture, okay? Will this guy re-peek?
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Hold on, we'll go for one more. We go for one more.
You're left.
There he is. There he is.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
There
Fall
he
back.
fucking is. Hold up, dude.
You have been spotted.
You're actually so ass, it's crazy.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That was the Habana baiter from the round before. That guy just hates being inside the building. It's like his, like, just, there's no way he can actually do it. Fuck, dude. What do I use on this? I use the extended barrel, yeah. I don't use the 1.5 though normally. This is crazy. Proxies, bulletproof impacts. I'll take impacts. Those are the most selfish thing I can take. Like a good old-fashioned Rainbow Six player that I am.
Secure the bombs.
My charm? I don't have my charm on the testicle server.
Be advised, bomb location has been compromised.
Unfortunately.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
You just want to get into the stack right now because you want me to, like, you're waiting for me to shoot a Goyo canister and then you're gonna stand in it like a piece of shit and you're gonna get fucking Justihi to do the same with you.
Placing a razor blue.
I know what you're doing.
Deploying razor wire. Tread mine. Tread mine primed.
Hey, trust me, I got the sickest Goya plays in the game.
F0 mine out.
We reinforced one wall, but it's a pretty important wall, so.
Changing mags.
Colin? He's a good guy. He would never. What is this shit? It's like a random dead end. Let me try something. Oh, I have impacts. Yeah. Oh, come on, man!
Spotted.
I gotta run all the way around to kill this guy? Okay. What are you doing in the basement?
Dispatching grenade.
Razor set.
Firing grenade.
Why is there unlimited gunfire happening right now? Mm-mm. I love this unlimited gunfire.
Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Friendly, last operator standing.
I don't know, someone's got a lot of ammo, bro. Look how long my barrel is, dude. Long barrel Larry, buddy. Let's see, mate played for the win. The first of his kind. Taller than me? Everyone's taller than me. I don't know why this is like some surprise. The rework, it's too early to tell. So far, I like it. Seems pretty decent, but it's very early. I don't know. It's very early. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Benton sold that. Thank you for the trip 3 months. Letting Colin play. Why would I let Colin play? He literally just fucking team kills me. That's it. Yeah, that's fucking good. I like that. Honestly, it's pretty fucking good. Colin wouldn't do that. You legitimately think that Colin would not team kill me? No, no, no. He promised. He promised. I swear. I swear. I swear. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Mm-hmm. Source trust you. Mm-mm-mm. Skylight Rush for the first round? Of course. I'll always do that. Throw him off. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
We need to locate a bomb.
Are they? Thorn Elite? I don't know. There's supposed to be 2 elites coming this season, but I don't know which 2. I think the rework is good so far, but I think they should have just called it a new map because that's what it is. It's not consulate anymore. They keep doing these like really, 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 really extensive reworks and then just call it like they're not even really reworks. Like they keep doing these really extensive quote unquote reworks, but they're basically like rebuilds of the maps from scratch. So it's like I don't know, it's just kind of stupid. Things are going well.
I am deploying a drone.
You have located a bomb.
Get away from me. Stop following me. Oh, I got pre-fired. Dude, I'm telling you, the Amaru Skylight Rush is actually good.
User is no longer in your possession. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
When's the new season out? I don't know, like about 2 weeks roughly. Probably exactly 2 weeks. I don't know for sure. I don't know exactly. Mm-mm. Happy 56th birthday? Bro, I'm like 97. What are you even talking about? Sure. Mm-hmm. Listen, dude.
10 seconds. seconds to insertion.
My social security is 1. That's it. Just 1. I'm the OG, dude.
I'm reloading.
I got something.
I've deployed.
Loading fresh magazine!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. You located the bomb.
Stay clear of the blast!
The hunt is near. Got a clean trail.
Okay, just fucking die, bro.
Down to 1.
Hey, what's up, Frost? Yeah, dude. I got. Listen. Listen, dude. Being old is not a bad thing, okay?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Mm-hmm. KG's actually a vampire. That's why he's so old, but he looks the same. No, listen. It's great. Okay? You know, since the beginning of time, I just haven't aged. Don't need to. Noble to go. I think it jumped 6 months. Staying 6 months or for the new season. I am. And Benton sold out. They can jump 3 months. How old am I actually? I'm 32. So, you know, I may as well be like 900 according to chat. I'm drinking the Black Ice G Fuel flavor. Is good. Is good.
Secure the bombs.
I really want to just be like a massive degenerate and just like run out of the top.
Trade mine
I
out.
think I'm gonna go do that.
Trade mine. F not activated.
Raise the shallow. Raise the wire up.
It's your own, dude.
Throw the razor blade.
10 seconds to insertion.
Am I a bad person for this? I feel like I'm a bad person for this.
5 seconds left. Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Reloading!
Yup, I'm a bad person.
You have been spotted.
Let's see.
Your location.
Hold up. No, I moved too slow. Oh, let's watch Fenrir. There we go. Look how strong this operator is. I'm actually glad they made a strong operator. You don't like the rear so far? Do you think it's gonna be better or worse? I don't know. I mean, so far, like, it's been good as of right now, but it's just, it's too early to tell, dude. Like, this is, like, anybody who says the new map is good or bad is, like, just baiting, basically. Mm-mm.
Last stop standing.
This guy's just shooting his teammate. Honestly, Thunderbird got buffed a little bit. Like, well, kind of a nerf overall because she lost her C4 and stuff. But what's this guy doing, dude? Am I gonna time you out again? I don't know what I timed you out for, but if you're annoying, I'm just gonna permanently ban you. Don't be a bitch. Dokkaebi? Not really. I don't know. They didn't really. No, they didn't change anything for Doke. Kate Wilson, they the 15 months.
Hostiles eliminated.
I'm not gonna bother explaining. If you complain for even another half a second, I'm just gonna perm ban you because you're annoying. I don't even know why I timed you out, but if I did, just don't repeat the same thing and don't bitch. That's it. It's really simple. Learn. If you can't learn, you'll just be perma banned. That's it. Mostly, I think the prime sub. Moving on.
Protect the bombs.
Mm-mm.
Time to armor up.
I'm nicer than you are. I reinforce this. Does G Fuel actually work? Yep.
10 seconds to insertion.
The nice thing about G Fuel is that it's powdered energy
Down to
drink.
5 seconds.
So instead of having a bunch of cans that are all over the place, you just have a little tub of powder, and whenever you want, you just make one. And it's basically just, it tastes really good. It's sugar-free. It's got 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving. So, yeah, I mean, if you drink energy drinks and stuff, I think it's a good option. You like the cans more? I like the powder. The cans have too much for me, bro. 300 milligrams of caffeine is just too much.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
No, dude!
Reloading!
Oh my god, if I actually just started, if I didn't like fail my second time, whatever.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Can you shoot through that desk? Yeah. It's like the bars that are on Cafe. That's what it is. Goodbye, dog shit moron. Oh my god, bro. People are so annoying. It's like there's like a I swear it's like a certain type of loser that it's like they get timed out. I don't even know what the fuck this guy got timed out for, nor do I give a fuck. And it's like they literally just cannot let it go. They're just so fucking dumb. It's like, you dumb fuck moron. You're not owed an explanation why you're timed out. For whatever reason you're timed out, learn, don't repeat the same mistake, don't bitch, or just fuck off. It's really not a big deal. No one cares. No one cares. Oh my god, people are such losers. It's insane.
Shield deployed.
Did you have any fun with him?
Located a bomb. Plan
Oh my god, bro. Mm-mm.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Look at that, dude. The double team.
Camera ready to activate.
Mm-mm.
F-Not line going up. F-Not ready target.
Mm.
Tread mine on.
Brace yourself. On to Sumika.
Saw 2 of these things, bro. I don't know, maybe one here. There's so many of these that, like, it's honestly kind of difficult to even figure out where to put them sometimes. Let me turn that one off, turn this one on.
Active and ready.
Mm-mm.
Dispatching grenade.
Keeping 1 or 2 in the pocket wouldn't be the worst thing. I feel like it's better to deploy them so you can have control over certain areas. Keeping them in your pocket's not very beneficial because if they're already active and they get destroyed, you can't activate the next ones. But the nice thing is if you change position and they're already pre-placed, you could activate them from any distance around the map. So,
Launching Sumika. Firing grenade.
see, like now, even though I have 2 active because they destroyed one of my active ones. Motherfucker, bro.
Changing mags.
Now I can only activate these 2. I can't, like, they destroyed 2 of mine.
Op 4, last operator
dude.
standing.
Launching Sumika. Loading magazine.
Down to 15 seconds.
Come on.
Dispatching grenade.
Time expires in 10 seconds. Op 4 eliminated.
I think that Fenrir has potential. Yeah, I think he's gonna be good. Like, I actually don't think he's like busted. I think he's strong. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he's gonna be like busted. There's certain areas that he could be really strong though, for sure. Like, I was using him the other day in like a bunch of long hallways, and I was placing them above the doorway. So this way, when somebody walked through the long hallway, they would get hit, and then they'd go to shoot it, and then I would just peek, and I'd basically use it as like wall hacks, more or less. Like, it's pretty crazy. Unless you like drone them out and destroy them, it's gonna be pretty difficult to deal with. Basically, that's where you have to use it though. That's where it excels, is in like long hallways and stuff like that. So, yep. You can check if Warden could see through Fenrir's ability. I think Glaz can, if I'm not mistaken. And like Finka can, like, it goes out like to double or something. Mm-mm-mm. Well, Warden is a defender, so that wouldn't really make a difference, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Would I have one in the NBA Finals? I don't care. I don't really care that much. It's actually almost all like the NHL playoffs are about to be done, NBA, right? And then the only thing that's going to be going on for the summer is just baseball. I am going to go to some baseball games this summer, though.
Located by Op 4.
I haven't been to a baseball game in a few years, and I'm definitely gonna go to some baseball games. Oh, I just wall banged him.
Mission successful.
Too bad Detroit teams suck. They actually do, but oh well, whatever. What are you gonna do? That's life. You think my Amaru strat will work, chat? My Amaru strat? Yeah, the Pistons suck, the Red Wings suck, the Tigers suck, the Lions suck. I mean, they have potential over the next few years to be like okay teams for pretty much everybody, except for the Pistons. The Pistons basically have no hope, but everybody else has like hope, at least.
We need to locate a bomb.
What's up, Megonkers? I'm so happy I seasoned my Blackstone today, dude. I wasn't gonna do it because it was like getting kind of late, but I seasoned it, and I had a bunch of shit I was doing today. I have like some humidifiers and stuff around my house. I cleaned all those out to store them because it's like, it's warm now. No more heat running.
10 seconds to go.
No more dry air. I seasoned my blocks. The like the Blackstone top, yeah, you have to season it with like an oil, basically. You're supposed to do 3 to 5 coats. I did 5 just to be safe. But this gun is too good, dude. Like,
You located a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing.
no, I got pre-fired.
Op 4 eliminated.
What's that, Roy?
Successful.
Oh, woks? It's a type of cooking pan? No, okay, so no. I got it's like a grill. It's called a Blackstone. And basically it's basically a giant sheet of cast iron. And under the giant sheet of cast iron are like burners. So you can cook like hibachi, pancakes, eggs. You can cook burgers, like anything you want pretty much you can cook on it. So yeah, I got one. I actually got it at the end of last year. I built it last year I bought it in like almost winter time. Yeah. And yeah, it's like long. It's like a rectangle. Basically, it's like a 36-inch. I got the 36-inch ones, like 36 inches across, 4 burners. I seasoned it really well. It looks great. Yeah. So Blackstone actually sells a seasoning kit. So the seasoning kit is you basically buy this like little container and you could season it the first time you do it. It's 5 coats. They recommend 3 to 5. 5 is obviously better, so I just did 5. And after that, then they recommend that you use the seasoning like once, I think, every like 30 cooks.
5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb location.
So that's what I did for now. The big green egg. I have a Traeger. I don't know. The big green egg is nice and stuff, but it's I like automatic stuff. I got the 36-inch one. I got the bigger one. Yo, I shotgun this guy back into the wall.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh, God.
Op 4 eliminated.
You just wish they had bigger drip pans. Yeah, I feel like the drip pan's really not big enough. Like, if you're going crazy cooking, like, a bunch of smash burgers and stuff like that that are, like, a little bit, like, heavy or fat and stuff like that, I feel like it would fill up very quickly. You have to work with... I feel like you could make it bigger if you wanted to, though. Like, hypothetically. Because the one that I have, it just kind of, like, latches onto the back. So, like, hypothetically, you always, like, could buy or, like, make a bigger one. And then put, like... You could. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You could probably even take the existing one and just put, like, a bigger tray into it, potentially. I don't know. This is the test server, yeah. You have to work with 30 partners across the country with the ladies is based in Michigan. Oh, cool. Yeah, I already bought another cow recently. Like, I don't know, maybe a month ago or something. Does a flat top cook it evenly? Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty good. I actually have not used it. I just did the seasoning today. So, yep. I bought a bunch of the different accessories and stuff. So last, like, winter, basically, Walmart had a sale on Blackstones. They were like $250 delivered, like $250. So I bought one. I bought a lid, like the top for it, and a cover. I basically spent about $400 because the griddle itself was $250. The top was like $50. The cover was like $25 or something. And then I bought like another maybe $75 in accessories, like to make smash burgers, like eggs, pancakes, like different like tongs and spatulas and all that type of shit, cleaning stuff, seasoning. It's probably like maybe I spent a little over 400 with everything, probably. Fenrir, he's pretty good so far. I think he's going to be like used for sure. So I think it'll be nice because I have the Traeger, which the Traeger is really nice, but it's like unless you want to smoke something, you technically could grill on the Traeger too, but like the Blackstone's nice because you could just toss it on there real quick, cook it up in like 2 seconds and eat it. Whereas the smoker's like, okay, I want to take my time to like cook stuff pretty much. And cast iron's always good. Like eating food that's been made on cast iron, just it tastes pretty good. It's gotta illustrate either cast iron or stainless steel. I don't know why it feels like it like sears better or something. I don't know. It's definitely nice. Seasoning sounds weird. They should call it priming or coating. We're using for the food not to stick. Oh, that's why you season it. Yeah, you season it, and then every time you use it, you put like a little bit more oil and stuff on it. So there's like these like bottles, basically. You spray a little bit of whatever type of cooking oil you want. Like we'll probably use avocado oil, I think. Yeah, probably avocado. Squirt a little bit of that on there every time that you're about to cook, and it's not going to stick. But if you season cast iron properly, you can cook eggs on it and stuff, and you know, yeah, you'll be good. Basically, like it's not going to stick. It's not going to. It'll be good. So doesn't rust and makes it non-stick. Yep. Favorite food to grill. I mean, my favorite food, period, is barbecue ribs. Like baby back pork ribs. Love it. a cast iron pan you put in the oven. This is like kind of different. So you put the top or whatever. You basically just keep coating the top over and over again. So, congrats! Like 2 months, fun. Thank you very much. So it's like it's kind of similar. Like I don't know. It depends what you buy too. You can get like you heat it. So for the Blackstone, you heat it up for so the process at least that I did. It's on smooth. This is the exact process. This is what they recommend you do. You basically take the you obviously put the whole thing together. I already had done that. But then what you do is you take some like water and soap and you soap it down. Like you wipe the whole thing off, clean it up because there's probably going to be some leftover dirt from shipping and stuff. So I did that and then I wiped it down with water again after that. After that was done, you're supposed to let it cook. You're supposed to let put the heat on high for 15 minutes. And that way it burns off any of the water and stuff that's there. That guy picks so quickly, dude. Then after that, you're supposed to apply you take 3 tablespoons of, there's a few different types of oil that are inside of it, and it's to season it. You put the pieces of oil down, you kind of spread them out with some tongs. You then take a piece of paper towel with the tongs and you spread it out evenly in like a light, nice thin layer over the whole thing. Then after that, you let it run for 15 minutes. And after that 15 minutes, then you do another coat, 15 more minutes, another coat, 15 more minutes, another coat, 15 more minutes, another coat. Ghee works good or beef tallow? Yeah. I just went with the actual stuff that Blackstone has to make it, like, easier. They have, like, a proprietary blend of some kind. So it seemed to work really good. Like, the color on it is great. You have an electric portable one? They're pretty nice, yeah. I do have a Traeger, too. I have a smoker. But you could do hibachi on a Blackstone, yeah. Yeah, it's shiny. I mean, trust me, I know what, like, a properly seasoned cast iron looks like. It's done right, for sure. It looks really, really, really good. So, I just gotta, basically, I just gotta start cooking on it now. Hibachi is more metal with grill holes. You could do a hibachi with a Blackstone, though, too. You can. Tacos, you can do tacos, stir fry. The biggest thing is, like, smash burgers are supposed to be good on it, like stir fries. You could even do steaks, but a steak is probably not as good to do on it, honestly, but you could. Right, think of it as basically just a giant cast iron. Like a 3-foot long cast iron, like, square. Why are you here? Right, it's just a flat top. That's it. You wouldn't do stir fry on a flat surface? It's supposed to be pretty good. I don't know.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay, this guy just left after picking Fenrir. Okay. Walk all the way. I know, but it's like it's supposed to just be like an easy thing, and yeah, you can make like fried rice on it.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Yeah, pancakes, eggs. You're gonna wait for it to go down before buying it. Costco is scamming lately, dude. I was talking about this. Okay, we were talking about this the other day, and I could not fucking believe it, dude.
5 seconds left.
People were saying that they would not return an item if it was, like, broken. Like, if they bought a brand new item and it was, like, $20, they would not return it. Because they just, like, don't want to.
I'm reloading!
You wouldn't either? Why? Too much effort? It's zero extra effort. I just wait until I go back to that store the next time, and then I return it.
One friendly
It's
operator
20 bucks? Still. $20 is $20.
Op 4 disable their diffuser.
Fuck you. You have to have a receipt? No, you don't. Like, most places do not require receipts. I will literally just get detected. I do not care. Okay.
Mission failed. All friendly
Mm-hmm.
neutralized.
That's true, Smooth. I don't, like I said, I don't make extra trips to return things. But if I'm going, like if I buy something and it's broken and it's 10 bucks even, I'll just wait till I go back to that store and I return it. That's it. I mean, just out of principle, I'm fucking returning that shit. Don't sell me broken items. You know how long the lines are? I go when the lines are not too long.
We need to locate
No.
the bomb.
I don't take extra trips. You're saying it's far away. I wait until I go to the store. That's it. Like, if I'm returning something from Amazon, I wait till I go to Whole Foods because I can just return it there. I fill out the return shit, I put it in a pile, and when next time I end up going to Whole Foods, I return it. Or I'll leave it in my car. Next time I'm, like, driving past a place, I'll just drop it off really quick.
Drone has located bomb.
I honestly don't even do the drive-by thing. I mostly just wait until I'm actually there. You didn't carpool for 3 days and you paid $200 in tolls almost? What the fuck?
5 seconds before insertion.
Mm-mm.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
People were like, why would you bother? But I returned a, What are you trying to do, dude?
4 last stop standing.
What are you shooting at me for, dipshit? You're staring at me and shooting at me. Like,
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
it was $80 round trip. I don't know. I just anything that I have that's broken, I'm gonna return it 100%. As long as it's within the return period or whatever, then that's it. If you have a $20 item and it wears out in 2 weeks, your first thought was never, I should return this. That's 100%. That's the first thing that I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm returning this bullshit. We actually don't have tolls here. Like in Detroit or in Michigan, really, I don't think there's any tolls at all. Get a ceiling light for months, $20, missing screws. I would return it. Or at least ask the, like, email the company and have them give me screws. Because nobody lives there. Actually, Detroit has never had tolls. I think they're illegal here. Like, the state legislature, like, passed laws against it, at least from what I understand. So even when Detroit was, like, one of the most populated cities, like, on Earth, we never had tolls here.
5 seconds to go. Drone has located a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hey. Okay, thank you. Love you.
Stay clear of the blast!
I would either Michigan or Michigan State. I don't really care. Either one is good with me.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Okay, I also talked about this too. While I'm saying basically like, hey, I'll, you know, whatever, return things if they break and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm returning like a bazillion things. I buy a lot of shit and I return very few things. But if I have a problem with something, I'm gonna just return it. I'm not gonna fucking, like, I'm buying this item brand new with the expectation that it's gonna work. It's getting returned if, like, it's getting returned 100% if it's not working. I don't care if it's 5 cents. Purely out of principle. I won't make an extra trip for it, but I'll wait till I'm already going there. Like, whether something's 5 cents or $5,000, I'm not going to make an extra trip to return. I'll just wait till I'm going. And that's it. No, I did not go to U of M or State. I went to a college called Wayne State in Detroit. So I have no allegiance to, like, Michigan or Michigan State, but they're the two, like, better football teams was. My mind exploded when you said you'll never return anything. I don't know. I guess it's just like a difference of opinion, I suppose. But yeah.
And defuse it.
Even if it's a brand new monitor and I'm trying to stream. I mean, if I was buying a monitor, it would most likely be offline, which means I'd have to mail it in. I'd probably buy a new one and then return the one that wasn't working, like, whenever I was going to be going there. If a $20 item in 2 weeks wears out, you're not returning it. Fair, I guess. Well, I don't know. Difference of opinion, I suppose. What the fuck? Right, I mean... I'm not going to be outside of the return window.
User is no longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser has been secured. Four remaining.
Where's this? Is it? It's in fucking CEO, bro. I would... Fuck. Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I don't abuse returns, chat. It's just if I buy something new, it's not working, it's getting a return. That's it. I only buy from a few stores, and the stores that I go to, I regularly go to, so it's not a problem. And the stores that I buy from have good return policies. The new console's pretty good so far. So far, I like it. So far, I like it. I'm already getting the hang of it. Yeah, this is a test server, so. Right. So you guys, like, I don't know. This is blowing my mind. Actually, I was talking to my wife about this as well, and I guess she said one of my brother-in-laws is like that too. She's like, he just doesn't return stuff ever. Like, he just doesn't care. Your dog touches the back of your calf, and you swear if you ruin your flawless skin, you're gonna lose your shit. Dude, my daughter's been beating our asses. She actually beats the shit out of us. She's 1 year old, and dude, she is vicious sometimes. She just beats the shit out of us for like no reason. Dude, we have this toy for her that my mom got for her first birthday. It's a weight on the bottom. There's like a stick that sticks out of it, and you put these like tops on it, and they spin all the way down. And it's like awesome for a 1-year-old, right? She took that thing and she picked it up and she hit my wife in the I think she hit her in the face or in she hit her in like the head with it, not in the face. Yeah. She took it by like the part, like the stick, like the handle, and took it with the heavyweight part and smacked my wife with it when my wife was like in like the playpen with her. Like my wife was like laying down and like half asleep because she was just like tired, and she literally just like decked her in the face with it. We're like, all right, this thing is getting out of here for now. If I bought a $20 item and it breaks within 3 weeks, would I return it? Yeah. As long as it's within the return policy. It's plastic, but like the bottom of it is like heavy. It's like a weight. Lucky, thank you for tried 24 months too for your resub. Welcome back. 2 years. Happy birthday, George. Thank you very much. Not my birthday, but thank you for the 2 years. Happy birthday to your sub. Take it away and return it. Ah ha ha. Like I said, I honestly don't return very many things, but if something's like not working, I'm returning that shit. I imagine my wife going to bed with a black eye sling and band-aid after taking care of Lily. She honestly does attack her. I mean, it didn't leave like any, it didn't leave any marks or anything like that. It wasn't like that painful, but she was like, it was just like caught her off guard, basically, that she just like smacked her in the face with this like giant like weighted toy.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, she has a pretty strong arm and like throw, honestly. For a 1-year-old, she does. Gotta break this radio, it's annoying. Can't break it anymore, the drone. Smoke losing his shield, I mean, I get it, but it doesn't, I don't know, whatever.
Located a bomb.
I'm gonna try something really fucking stupid.
5 seconds.
Too much iPad time? No, we don't. We do 0 screens for. She the only time that she's ever allowed that she like watches any screens at all. No TVs, no iPads, no phones, nothing. The only time is we do make an exception. If she takes a massive shit and we need to distract her, then she could look at a phone.
The diffuser is no longer in possession.
Device converted. Hacking.
Right.
Hack successful.
No, yeah, we're not gonna give her any screens until she's like, I don't know, older. I don't know an exact age, but yeah, she's too young at 1 to be looking at any screens right now. Holy buddy, thank you for getting this up to Cannoli and Samabama. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so no TV, no phones, no iPads. The only time is if not even every time that she like takes like a shit or whatever, but it's like sometimes, dude, oh my god, I don't know what it is, but sometimes you'll be trying to like I'll be trying to change like her diaper, or my wife will, and she will just nothing she will literally like nothing will make her like calm down. So we'll just like hold the phone up for a minute and she's like, good, but that's like a total of 60 seconds, and that only maybe happens once every like week or 2 weeks. But yeah, I mean, I know we've talked about it before, but it's insane. I have like friends and stuff like that, and like that have their kids like addicted to iPads and stuff like that, or watching shows on these kids shows on YouTube. It's so fucking bad, dude.
We need to locate a bomb.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing like long term and stuff, but yeah. Like probably what we'll end up doing is like once she's a little older,
Be advised your drone
I don't
will
know,
locate
5, 6, something like that. We'll probably give her like a non-internet based like tablet, because it is good for them to start like learning some stuff. I don't know, probably a little older, honestly, maybe like 8. That's kind of what we were thinking. It's like 7, 8 years old, something like that. Or around there, whatever. I don't know.
a diffuser. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been
Come on, Jason. It's pretty good. So yeah, the new map's pretty good so far. And then probably something non-internet based first, and then probably when she's like older and stuff like that, we'll give her something that's internet based but more locked down.
Op 4 last stop. Op 4 neutralized.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of Montessori toys, like the wooden toys and shit. Some of the toys that are like, they're not all Montessori, but like there's some that are like, they're all toys that like teach them things. They're either sensory things or teach them how to like do something. She doesn't have any toys that are just like, I'm picking the new op so quick. She doesn't have any toys that are just like, oh, like, here's a toy and it just like you're glued to it because it's like making a bunch of lights and like flashing. Sensory toys going outside. I mean, we do a lot of that too. We take her outside for walks and We have like a large deck and stuff like that, so she goes outside. There's woods in our backyard.
Secure the area.
You know,
Keep
he's
the
12
bombs
and doesn't have a
protected.
TV. Doesn't watch TV or have a phone. That's good. I mean, there's a certain point they do for like life and stuff, but you know, I don't know. I think there's a, I don't know. I think the exact, I think there's no question that if a kid is really young, that there's no reason for them to be, there's literally no reason for them to be using screens and stuff like that.
10 seconds to insertion.
But I don't know what the limit is where you just go like, all right, like they kind of do need some, like, you know, letting kids play in the dirt and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's fine. They've got to, like, you know, explore and learn. I'd be a bad person. I think I'm gonna be a bad person real quick.
You have been spotted.
So you walk out, get detected, it baits one out.
Your location has been compromised.
I got a spotter here! Keep swapping mags!
Dude, just die. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get, we like, put her on a swing for the first time. Like, at least by herself, her first time by herself. And, she loved the swing set, so I'm looking into buying some play sets and stuff.
Setting up a little show!
Inactive.
Swapping!
The big one Costco has is nice. I think I'm gonna buy like a legitimate like playground, like the ones at Costco and stuff are nice, but I want to get like a real one. This way, like
Mine ready to go.
like the ones at the parks. This way, if like adults want to use it, they could do it as go on it as well. Like a lot of the ones that are sold at Costco and Walmart and stuff like that, they have a weight limit of like 200 pounds for like the whole thing. So there's like, you know, there's 3 swings. If you wanted to have 3 adults on it that are like 150 pounds each, that thing is coming down basically. I'd rather get like one that's like made out of like heavy duty steel, and that's it. This way, like if I want to sit on it, my wife wants to sit on it, you know, whatever. My parents are there and they want to sit there with hold the baby while swinging. If it broke from that, I would return it before you ask. You played against me? Oh. No, I'm not gonna move, so. There's actually some really nice swing sets that are like straight up solid steel for like around like 700 for like 3 swings. Like literally back in the day playground strength. Well, what I was gonna do, Costco has one, but the one that Costco for 3K is not a commercial grade one. Like it only has a weight limit of a 200 pounds, I think. No, I mean I agree with that. That's good, Wrath. Honestly, it is. I don't know, like there's a point too where it's good to learn about like TV, you know, technology, Like, you wanna be up on that kinda stuff too, and you wanna nurture that when someone's young as well. Like, I don't know, it's your, kid, you gotta do what's best for your kid. Sounds like things are going great, so you should continue to do that. But, I mean, I want my kids to still be, like, not addicted to screens and stuff like that, and, like, those kids that just drool and watch Coco Melon. But at the same time, I also want them to be, like, technologically, like, savvy and, like, literate and stuff like that too. It'll help them a lot later in life. But yeah, like, the thing is you can, you can do, like, what's it called? Like, you could do stuff where it's like you allow, like, educational content, right? Like, no social media, for example. No Facebook, no Twitter, no Instagram, no Snap, nothing. You could block whatever you want and for devices. Like, the router that I have now, I have a Ubiquiti router. I could block or allow certain sites only for certain devices even. So this way, my kid's walking all over my house and stuff like that, right? She has an iPad, just as an example, right? But the only thing she could do is go and watch educational stuff. She can go and, she could learn basic coding, things like that, like all things that are like beneficial, basically. And I could block everything else. I could blacklist everything from the device and just make a whitelist of certain websites and services that I want to be allowed. That's probably what I'll do. I'm thinking until she's like maybe 6, 7, 8. I don't know the exact age. 0 screens, nothing. Then when that time comes, probably have like a limited device that's like whitelisting only like certain like educational stuff. And then past that point, there's a certain point where you gotta let them just use everything, basically, and they gotta learn life, Can't like coddle your kids too much too. The internet is part of life. You could still prioritize books and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think, like, my parents obviously didn't know any better. My parents didn't know any better when I was a kid, but, like, I just got basically, like, unrestricted internet access from, like, fucking day one. But granted, there really wasn't much on the internet that was, like, that bad back then. Right? But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I've learned in my life, like, I've been pretty successful in my life in pretty much everything that I've ever done, and I'm thankful for that because of the internet, right? Like, I don't know, a lot. I mean, you can look up and learn anything because of the internet. Right. Keep them active but not too sheltered. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, I'm not saying everything was perfect, but, like, at least back in my day, like, there was, I liked learning things a lot. I still do. That's actually, people ask me what I do in my free time. I'm always just trying to learn about new stuff. I love it. And, ever since the beginning, since, like, I was, had internet access and stuff like that, that's what I was always doing, dude. I actually never used chat rooms or AIM. Really, not very much, at least. Of course you're waiting. Yeah, so annoying, Sky. I think there's just like a balance. Like I said, that's, I may change my mind later and stuff like that. I don't know. But, like, the plan right now, no screens until maybe like 5, 6. Then maybe very limited access from like maybe 6 to 10. And like maybe like a little bit more access from 10 to like 14, and then after that you can't block everything off forever. I think like having more access over time and stuff like that, so it's not like here's the world right now. Yeah. I think it's like the internet is a scary place for sure.
Secure the bombs.
Changing bags!
Yep. Well, like I said, it's
Armor up.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds left.
it's not gonna get any better. It's gonna get worse, right?
5 seconds left.
But I feel like it's important to me. Once again, everyone's different, but to me, it's important that they like are not
Ready for hostile
just
action.
completely sheltered from things either. Not right away, but I think if you do it at the right pace and stuff, that's the way to go. In my opinion. I mean, everyone's different, once again. Oh, where should I put this fucking thing? There. Guy's laying in the bar, bro. Mm-mm.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Any one-way walls? No, I don't think so. You should have done that to your 5-year-old who's constantly wanting to play on the iPad. She'd rather go outside and she said, I don't like guns, I don't like buns. She learned it from YouTube. Yeah. I mean, it's also tough. Like, I'm pretty lucky that my wife is like stay-at-home mom and stuff, so she can actually like take care of our kid and kids in the future. You know? It's not everybody has that luxury. A lot of people come home after a long day at work and picking up their kids from daycare, and they're exhausted, and hey, they just put on a show on an iPad and their kids are
Locate a
good.
bomb.
No, we'll have more kids in the future, but we just have one right now.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Garage. Would I ever adopt? I don't think so. No, probably not.
5 seconds before insertion.
Did we do a gender reveal party?
Bomb. Make your way to
We did, but our gender reveal party was not like these like gender reveal parties where they like set like a national forest on fire. Like our gender reveal party was like we had everybody over for dinner and stuff, and then just we cut a nice cake, and the inside of the cake was either going to be pink or blue, and it was pink. So basically, it was just an excuse for everybody to like get together, hang out, have some good food, and like find out the gender of the baby and stuff. Where is this fucking thing, bro? Where is this stupid fucking thing?
Lost control of
Mm-hmm. Probably on the ceiling. Yeah. But it's actually funny, though. Dude, people get irrationally angry as fuck if you mention that you did, like, a gender reveal.
engaged.
I remember the first, like, when I first said, oh, yeah, we had a gender reveal. I'm having, like, we're having a baby girl. And people were, like, so, like, not a lot, but there were a few people that were just, like, so irrationally mad. And, like, they're like, oh, what'd you do, light a forest on fire? It's like, why is that your, like, automatic assumption? It's like, you just want to have, like, go hang out with, like, friends and family, have some good food, and then you just, like, cut a cake and find out. It doesn't have to be, like, shooting a fucking cannon into, like, a forest that's, like, you know, in a drought, you know? But you're not allowed to buy oak either, yep. And oak's the strongest wood, dude. I'm the only person who shoots defaults. Yeah, pretty much. Right.
Frag out.
I think as long as whatever your gender reveal thing is not a danger to yourself or the public or making a gigantic disaster of a mess, then it's probably not a big deal. That's it. You don't want kids? I mean, that's totally fine. Kids are a lot of work and they're expensive. You know, if you want them, you know, hope you have them. If you don't, then, you know, there's no shame in that either. You need ideas. You're gonna do some canon shit? Oh, I don't know. Those ones, I just can't get behind them when someone's just doing something like... When someone's doing something, like, super destructive or, like, super fucking... I don't know. I feel like if you're getting together and stuff like that or having friends and family or something like that, and you do something small to find out what the gender is and stuff, I think that's, like... That makes sense. Like, that's nice, but... The hockey puck thing? I've seen that one. That one's not too bad.
We need to locate a bomb.
Are kids expensive? They're honestly not as expensive as people make them out to be. So I'll break it down for you. Kids can be expensive. And people think, oh, like iPad, all the whatever, buying them an iPad, buying them a phone when they're in high school. It's none of those things, actually. It's literally none of those things. The thing that's expensive is daycare. It's daycare. So if you can't have a parent that stays home with them, then, you know, then daycare is going to be pretty expensive. That's what makes a kid cost $200-300 grand, whatever it is nowadays, right? If you don't, like, you know, I have a kid right now. I bought, like literally all the best of the best of the best shit. Zeph, thank you for getting us up the Kanzi. Diapers cost about, like, maybe $50 a month. And, like, food is, like, pretty inexpensive. Like, formula and stuff, maybe another, like, 50, roughly. When the baby's first born, you'll end up spending, like... I mean, we spent extra because we wanted, like, really bougie shit. But, why are you alive? Okay. Anyway, we ended up getting really nice stuff, but we could have very easily got, like, we got, like, the nicest stuff you can get. We probably spent about, I don't know, probably, like, $6 grand, maybe, $7 grand on everything. Something like that, but we could have probably spent $600 or $700 if we wanted to, but we just got nicer stuff, you know? The real expenses come once they're past 13. Not true. It's daycare. It's actually when they're younger, it's daycare if you don't have a stay-at-home, like, parent. Nobody says you have to pay for your kid to have XYZ different thing. Why not? Let them work and like earn things in their life. I don't want to hand my kids stuff. My parents never handed me shit. I mean, I like some things, sure. Like if it's their birthday or Christmas, okay. Like you know, it's not like oh you can never have anything, but you know.
Friendly, last operator standing.
If they end up playing hockey, you'll see. I mean, even still, it's like yeah, it's not it's expensive, but it's not like I don't know. They don't have to play hockey. What is this? What is happening? I'm gonna reuse cribs and strollers and everything for sure. I bought really good stuff, and we're gonna reuse it for all of our kids. Just wait till she gets into makeup and shopping. Okay, why do I have to buy that stuff? You guys are like automatically making the assumption that like you have to like buy all of this stuff. Bro, what like I don't understand like did you guys like not have to work when you were kids or something? If I told my dad like, "Hey dad, I want $500 to go buy an iPad." My dad would laugh at my face, tell me to fuck off and go work. Like literally. I know makeup is expensive. My wife buys a lot of makeup. Right. Beauty isn't an iPad. Well, if you want to buy expensive makeup, go work and go buy it. Like, I don't understand, like, why that's a difficult concept for people. You do not have to hand your kids everything. Like, what the fuck? Like, make them work for shit. Like, like, even if you can afford it, just still make them work for it. It'll teach them, like, I'll give you an example. There's a massive difference between some they're nice people and stuff still, but there's a massive difference between like me and my siblings and stuff like that and some family friends and stuff that we have and like family members. Nothing wrong with it. They're still like pretty like, you know, decently successful in life and all that kind of stuff. But there's definitely like a big difference. Are you going to get a job at 13? I mean, at 13 years and 9 months, I think I think it was 13 years and 9 months I had a job. Or maybe it was 14. I don't remember. I swear I remembered it being like 13 years and 9 months, but like literally as soon as like I was like legally able to get a job, I like went and got one like on my own. But right. Either way, if you're younger than that, you could do chores and stuff. That's definitely not the world we live anymore. Bro, you can literally go to any store, like a supermarket right now, if you're 14 years old, and they will hire you on the fucking spot to bag groceries and push carts and empty bottle machines. They are literally dying for employees. It is not cap. %100% cap. I'm assuming you are 14 years old and this is what you tell your parents so that you don't have to go get a job and they continue to give you money. You're saying you can? You mean the kids in the generation is not what it was? I mean, people always say that about the next generation. They're lazy. It's all about how you raise your kids. That's it. It's harder than you think. No, back when I was younger and I got a job, it was harder than you would think. Like, nowadays it's not. Every place is dying for employees. Like, there's literally, like, no way you can't get... Let's just say 14, because that's normally, like, where you can get a job in most places.
Bomb has been located.
Let me just look it up.
Big brother incoming.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Stay clear of the blast. Replicating.
This fucking guy go, dude. There you are. I leaned the wrong way, but we still got him.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Cover me.
Okay. Let me look it up. Damn, it's 14. It's 14 by you. It's 14 everywhere, dude. You don't need to be employed to make money. Exactly. You can fucking shovel snow, mow lawns. Okay. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
You have to be at least 14 years old to work. I just looked it up. Like, in the majority of places. There's, like, some places, I don't know, that could be different, but everything I'm seeing here is 14 years old. It's 15, 16 in Illinois. It's probably 14. Let me see. 14. It's 14. I'm literally staring at it right now, right off illinois.gov. I don't know. All I'm saying is, at least in my area right now, dude, anybody with a pulse that's 14 years or older could walk in and get a job, like, tomorrow. Like, anywhere. Like, every place by me is, like, literally desperate for people. That's great that you're reading that. 95% of places won't hire a 14-year-old. I promise you that a lot will. A lot more than you think.
Mm-mm. 5 seconds and counting.
Nobody's gonna work for them. Bro, if you are 14 years old, if they pay you $7 an hour, who gives a fuck? Like, I don't, like, you literally just said this is not good enough for you to work there, basically. So you changed it from, like, they're not gonna hire you, and then I explained that they will. And then you literally went and said, well, it's not worth it anyway because they don't pay enough. Like, okay, like, what? Just, like, literally fucking changing the fucking topic, like, nonstop. Like, moving the goalpost every 2 seconds. Right. If you're working for extra money to be able to buy some, like, random shit here or there, and you're making whatever amount of money, it doesn't really matter. Right. So minimum wage in, like, Detroit or in Michigan, where I live, I think is, like, 10 bucks an hour right now still. People who can't even drive, a lot of employers will. I don't know. You can have a parent drive you there, take public transportation, a bus, or walk there. You could work somewhere that's close enough to walk from. You could walk 30 minutes. It ain't too bad. It doesn't matter what it is. The whole point is that there's like, people are literally just like coping. Like, you definitely could work when you're like 14.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
It's totally possible. Oh my god, I just shot this guy for no reason. Right, but the thing is like, you're doing this for like, for extra spending money. Like, you're not, like, I don't, this is so fucking loud, my god. The thing is, you're doing this shit for extra spending money. You're not, bro, my guy, you are not doing this to make a fucking living, to like pay your fucking rent and bills and stuff like that. You're doing this because you're 14 years old and you want to buy some extra video games and you want to buy, you know, a fucking new phone and other shit that your parents are not, that should not be fucking buying you, unless maybe it's a holiday or something. That's my point. That's all this is. Right, we're talking about a 14-year-old. They live at home with their parents. Somebody said you have to buy your kids a bunch of stuff when they turn like get into high school around like 13, 14. And I was explaining that you don't, because they could get a job and they could work. That's literally what I did. Like, I'm giving this from personal experience. Like, sure, you can get some like money or gifts for birthdays and stuff like that. Like, that's fine. But like, someone was saying it's super expensive because you got to buy your kids everything when they're in high school. I don't know yet, Elman. See, Elman could speak very deeply on this topic. Elman was given everything. He's never had a job in his entire life. He's 18.
Camera in position.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh, if I can get this in here, this is a sneaky one, dude. Oh, there we go.
Mine active and ready.
You worked 60 hours and came home with $200. Like, what? Like, what? Who fucking says dumb shit like this? I don't know, do you live in the United States? Or do you live somewhere else? If you live in the US, that's definitely not a thing. Like... Right. I mean, 60 hours a week, or every 2 weeks, right? So 30 hours a week, basically.
Reload.
$7.25 an hour, and taxes were out the wazoo. I don't know what taxes you're fucking paying at $7.25 an hour, but my guy. Like, taxes are not out the wazoo at $7.25 an hour. I mean, you're looking at like $435, and you're saying you're taking home $200. You're not paying 50% taxes on literal federal minimum wage. This is an absolute fucking impossibility and just absolute horseshit. Your tax rate would be 10%, your federal tax rate, if you live in the United States. And maybe a couple of extra percentage points for like state tax. So, you'd pay like about $40 in taxes on that, roughly. So, I don't know what you're talking about.
Op 4, last stop standing. Successful.
Yeah, like, I don't know. You basically... Federal income taxes for his income bracket would be 10%, roughly. So if you make $435, right, you'd pay $43 in tax, roughly, and 50 cents. I don't know what state you live in. Then maybe add another like few dollars for like state taxes. You're still taking mid to high 300s home, even with literal minimum wage, not $200.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Your parents wanted good grades, and that's it. I mean, I don't know. There's no reason that you can't like go to school and work at the same. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I want.
10 seconds remaining.
For me personally, that's how I grew up. There's a big difference that I see, at least between all the family and friends that we had growing up. The ones that like had jobs when they were younger, and the ones that didn't. The ones that got handed everything were the people who like had to like work and stuff like that. It's just a noticeable difference. I'm not saying they gotta grind away 50 hours a week, but just like a little bit. You know. There's nothing wrong with having like a basic job for the extra things that you want to buy. That's it. You worked, you went to high school and had a 4.35 GPA, and you were an athlete. Exactly. I don't know. I went to school and I like worked a pretty like decent amount. I worked full time through college and stuff too. So I don't know. Like I said, it's different circumstances for different people. I'm just explaining what, you know, I would do with what I'm doing with my kids and stuff like that, or kid for now, and
Stop standing.
that's it. Wait, the fuck? Is that the bomb? No. You wanted to enjoy your childhood? Well, that's okay. I'm not saying like everybody that ends up like not working is a fucking failure, but it's just like it's a thing.
Hostiles eliminated.
It's a noticeable difference. You could always tell basically the people growing up who didn't have to do anything, right? And the ones who did. That's all. Not always. It doesn't guarantee. There's a lot of people who just teaches you the value of money, that's all. Mm-hmm. Meet people. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. beep, 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 beep.
Secure the bombs.
Okay.
Wide out.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Not activated.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to be a multi-gazillionaire. This is as simple as, like, when you're younger, understanding finances and learning the value of money. That's it.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Ready for surprise.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I got him.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Reload!
Mm-mm. Graduating from high school. I think this guy's just trolling anyway.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Listen, all I'm saying is, this all started in the beginning because people said kids are super expensive.
User activated.
especially when they're like
Op
13,
four, last
14,
operator standing.
and you have to buy them a bunch of shit, right?
Diffuser
And then I
located.
explained
Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser.
that's not the case. You know, there's nothing wrong with getting kids stuff for holidays and birthdays and stuff like that and special events, right? But if they're 14 years old, like, they can get a job at that point, you know? Those extra, you don't have to pay those extra expenses as a parent.
Friendly disabled the diffuser. Mission successful.
Might help my kids pay for college? Yeah, I will. Probably what I'm gonna do is, ideally, I'd like them to go to community college first for the first 2 years, and they can get their associate's degree and figure out what they're doing, basically, and then go to finish, you know, obviously make sure all the credits transfer, and then go to a 4-year college,
Secure the
and I'll
bombs.
pay for it.
Throwing a dread mine. Dread mine out.
Elman, you are literally what you describe as a pure American. You've moved the goalposts now, but... or changed the definition, but...
Dread mine primed.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Device primed. Keep an eye on the door.
I'd be able to pay my kids' tuition? Yeah, of course, dude.
Doorway
Be
trapped.
advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Done, Newtons.
Razor wire deployed.
Shared intel.
Mine ready to go.
I feel like this is close enough, but I still can't knife it. I really don't know what's going on this side of the map at all. I'm dead around the wall, bro! Not sure, Andrew. Get on the main build? Why? So I can just play a bunch of fucking cheaters right now? And degenerates? You want to play? Alright, we'll play the test server. Okay, evidently I've ruffled the feathers of, like, people who never had a job until they were, like, way older in life. And they think it's somehow an attack on them personally. It's okay. Hey, listen. Happy for you that you were lucky enough that your parents paid for everything for you. Hopefully, you know, it's not a guarantee that, you know, a lot of people end up fine that their parents pay for everything or whatever, and they don't have to have a job and stuff. All I was saying is, I think it's a good thing for kids to have a job, and that basically somebody was saying you have to pay for things when your kid is going to, like, high school and, like, later in life and stuff like that, and that's what it's expensive. And I explained that no, You don't have to pay for any of those things, basically, unless you want to.
15 seconds left.
That's all. Unless it's like, you know, I think it's nice for birthdays, holidays, stuff like that.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Mm-mm. Mm, I don't know. That's just the way I see it. You know, when I grew up and stuff, we grew up in,
Need to use your drone to
around
locate
all
a bomb.
different people from all different walks of life, from, you know, like poor to working class to like super fucking wealthy, and like you could just, I don't know, you just notice a difference. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Mm-mm.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, well, I mean, having, you know, being able to manage your time and stuff like that. Education's good if you have a plan.
Location to defuse.
Listen, Jetto. Sick of your shit. You just hate Costco because they don't have perks. Spoiler alert, Costco doesn't have perks because it's fucking garbage.
Disabling electronics. Setting silver.
Honestly, the new sales start up at Costco, like... The new sales at Costco start up, like, real fucking soon. I think it's today. Yeah, the new Costco sales start today. I'm not gonna go, but I'll go, like, later. I don't know, like a week or something.
Gemini's contact.
What? That's a headshot? Well, listen, okay? I'm not gonna lie. You know, I just thought about something. My day off this week is on the day that the Costco sales started. Not a coincidence, by the way. But even though it might seem like it. You're going for Costco to lunch? Gonna get some pizza,
4 eliminated.
hot dog, and then like do a bunch of shopping. Just errands? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll go to Costco. I'm not going the first day of a sale. Like, whenever there's the first day of a sale at Costco, it's like a fucking madhouse. I'm definitely not going. I'll go, like, next week, probably, or something. I don't know. I gotta pick up, things I'm gonna get on this Costco sale is they have that, like, olive oil spray. When I grab some of that. Gonna grab, and they have, like, that Spindrift, they have that Spindrift drink. That stuff's pretty good. My wife likes that a lot, so, and my family likes it a lot too. So I'll probably get that stuff. That's really, like, honestly the only thing that I saw that was, like, good sale-wise that they had going on. That we use a lot, at least. Like, I'll buy a lot of that avocado spray. I'm gonna probably buy, like, 10, like, whatever the maximum amount is, I'm gonna buy the max amount. Yeah, all the Costco's here are generally super busy. But there's worse days. Like, the first day of a new sale is like a fucking disaster. Like, it's, dude, The line at the first day of the new sale at Costco, like when the new monthly sales start, the line is to the meat department in the back of the store.
A bomb must be located and defused.
I'm not dealing with that. Nope. I'll wait a week later, and in a week when things have like calmed down, basically, I'll go during the day when there's like less people during a weekday. What do you mean, holy first world problems? I'm literally just saying I'm going to avoid that. I don't want to wait in line for like literally an hour or more. I'm good.
Target set.
Located a bomb.
Drone out.
How much fucking shit do these guys have back here? Ah. Do people ever see me because they just walk over me? Just walk over me. Unlucky. You have... Why would you... Okay, that was at a store. I thought that was how much Kirks you had at your house.
Online and active. Op 4 last operator standing.
No, dude. Hell no.
Here we go.
Changing mags.
You didn't buy any? Because it's dog shit.
Loading new mag.
Alman, you're actually dumb as fuck.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
You're in a DMV Costco group on Facebook. What is that? DMV is part of Washington. Oh, DC, Maryland, Virginia. Okay. Main build. Yeah, I'll fucking pass, dude. Suck my balls. In case people are looking for items. Ours is like our Costco's are generally pretty well stocked. Like we don't really like run out of items too much. Like it does happen, but it's not that common. I mean, I just know if I go Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, it's not as busy. Like honestly, even Monday, Tuesday, not really. Monday's pretty busy too. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as long as it's not the start of a sale, and if I go during the day or if I go like late at night, either of those two are like good. Either of those two times are like it's not too bad. Like it's maybe like a few, it's like maybe the most you'll wait in line at that point of time is like 10 minutes tops. Like absolute tops 10 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm putting all these plates in the sink. Okay. We're back. Oh yeah, they're gonna be changing like the way champ rank works and stuff. Supposedly it's gonna be harder, but so they claim. So they claim. Mm-mm-mm. Not gonna lie, I put pretty much everything together myself that I end up buying. But if I buy like a playground swing set type of thing, I know you said that one holds like 1,000 pounds. I'll look into that one. But like, if I end up buying one of those things or whatever, I'm 100% just gonna pay somebody to put it together. I am not fucking doing that. There's like I've seen like all these like nightmare stories of like parents like putting shit together. Like they buy like a really elaborate, nice like play set thing for their kids, and it just takes like for fucking ever to put together, like days. Drop shots take the time 44 months. Right. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not gonna lie. I have a guy who probably will do it for like about like $200 maybe max. I'm just gonna pay him. And I know he'll do like a good job. Lazy. I don't give a shit, dude.
10 seconds to go.
I'm gonna use that shit too.
5
Well,
seconds to go.
I don't know. I remember growing up like
Proceed to
going to the park and stuff like that. My hire a 14-year-old. Back in the day, like my parents used to come to the park with us, and like we'd be on the swings, and my parents would be on the swings with us. So, dude, the swings are awesome, by the way. Listen, don't sleep on the swings, chat. Of course, this fucking dog shit moron is sitting in the corner. Oh, I hate people, bro. I hate people.
Grenade out.
drop the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, back in the day, jumping off the swings.
We have been eliminated.
Listen, chat. You guys just don't know. It's fine. Whatever. If you don't know, you don't know. Listen, what were you guys doing? You guys weren't working when you were kids. So what were you doing? You weren't on the swings either. This is from the guy that says hammocks are 10 out of 10.
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
Dude. Okay. Real quick, to fucking go back to that shit. Are hammocks not a 10 out of 10? Hammocks are literally fucking 10 out of 10.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Hammocks are uncomfortable as fuck. What kind of hammock are you sitting in? Bro, I have a hammock and I could fall asleep in that shit in like 3 seconds. They're mad uncomfortable. How? The fuck kind of... Are you guys sitting on a fucking hammock made out of made out of fucking stone or something?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I love my hammock, dude. It's the fucking best. I literally have only laid on it while I was putting it together. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I almost fell asleep on it without like the I almost fell asleep on it. It's the best. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's the best. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you don't like hammocks, there's something literally wrong with you. I don't know what it is, but there's something wrong with you. Mm-hmm. Listen, I have a hammock and it's on my deck, and then right off the deck is like the woods. So you just have like an awesome breeze and like nice shade and stuff like that. Dude, I could fall asleep in 2 seconds. I'm like, I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow on my day off. I'll probably hang out in my hammock and just pass out. What in the world is happening right now? Okay. I'm coping that hammocks are comfortable. It doesn't, like, okay. I've literally never seen a person that's like, oh yeah, hammocks are so fucking uncomfortable.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Mm-mm. Hmm. Let's say Oryx or something. Reading rolled. Okay, fine. We'll do a poll.
Protect the bombs.
Let's just do an unofficial one in chat. Type 1 if you like hammocks. Type 2 if you dislike hammocks. No spamming, please. Most people are putting a 1, generally speaking. Right, if you haven't been in one, fuck off and don't answer.
Op 4 has found the bomb. Down to 10 seconds.
What is wrong with people, dude? Most people seem to like them because they're
Down to
fucking
5 seconds.
awesome.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
If a hammock is uncomfortable for you, fix your scoliosis. I don't understand. I've never heard anybody in my life say that a hammock is uncomfortable. Like, yeah, like, what are you guys laying on? Do you guys know what a hammock is? Are we talking about different fucking things over here? Like this, okay? Hold up. This is a hammock, dude. Hold on, let me get you an image. Like, look at this, dude. This is a hammock, okay? Look at this dude. This dude's fucking chilling. This guy's having the best time of his life right now. Look at this. Dude is fucking hanging out. Having a great... This is a hammock, dude. Guy's relaxing. He's got a beer, sunglasses. He's asleep. This guy's out cold. And this isn't even the most comfortable kind. There's more comfortable kinds. The kind that have like the... You can do like... What's it called? There's kinds that have like... They're like cotton, like threaded. And they're like basically a net. And then there's like a topper on top of it. It's good for 25 minutes. It's good forever. Okay, whatever. Is it not comfortable for... Okay, fine. That still means it's, like, comfortable.
Disable the diffuser. One friendly remaining.
Dude, I'm actually, like, a half a fucking... Like, not even a half a second. Like a split second away from defusing. This game is fucking awful. I would have won that if I was in a hammock. No, I wouldn't have. I'd be asleep. Darren Brown, thank you 54-month resub. Welcome back. Weird. I don't have the 5-year badge for some reason. I don't know. Well, I mean, you'd need to have 60 months, but I don't know. Yeah. There's so many boomers? Why? Because people like hammocks? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I've never heard anybody say that in my whole life. They probably got rug burns on the hammocks from how soft they are. Probably. I don't know. Got soft hands, brother. Imagine if your hands are too soft that you literally can't be in a hammock and be comfortable. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, dude. This is the generation that eats Tide Pods. We can't take anything they say seriously. Fair enough. My hands are actually pretty damn soft. Not gonna lie, brother. I have soft old hands. I don't know. You guys are like insane for not liking hammocks. You guys have never been on a hammock on like a nice hot breezy summer day. The wind is whipping through the trees and you hear the leaves rustle. I think at this point I'm just kind of saying some nice ASMR. Just talking about a nice place. You're on a tropical beach. The sun is shining. There's a light breeze in the background. You wander across the beach, stepping in and out of the sand and the water. You stumble upon 2 coconut trees with a hammock strung between the 2. You hop into the hammock, swinging back and forth in the gentle breeze, and pass out. Life is good. I think I can do. I think this is pretty good. Did I hear that Costco is going out of business? Nice try. They're too busy ripping everybody off at this point to be losing money. I don't know, bro. Costco has to fucking relax. They have basically cranked their prices on like everything. It's not even a good deal to go there anymore. The only reason I shop there is because they have quality shit and they have a good return policy. There's literally no other reason to shop there. Even though like a lot of the stuff they have is not that great, like their produce is bad now. Does Costco have hammocks? You bet your fucking ass they do. You bet your fucking ass they do, brother. Hmm. My game just crashed. Or alt-tabbed? Nah, their muffins are like okay. Costco's bakery is still pretty good. I will say that their produce is like actually bad now and overpriced. They have decent deals on like some dairy, like they have pretty high quality, like and decent deals on like good quality like dairy products. Like if you need like butter or like eggs. There are eggs I don't buy though, but like they have good cheeses for decent prices. I don't eat cheese, but butter, they have good butter for good prices. I don't know. Yeah, they have pretty solid like frozen stuff. Their grocery is like decent. I mean, like the stuff they have for like grocery and frozen food, I think is pretty high quality. Just the price is not that great. Like before, it used to be like you go to Costco and the price was like great too. But I don't know. How would I be sponsored by Costco? I'm literally talking about how they've gone downhill.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Reinforcing wall. Setting up a diversion.
Dread mine out.
Deploying my trump card.
Look at my kunai! Look how fucking cool they are! I know you're a hologram, but check it out!
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Spec you active. Looking for intel.
What? Okay, you can't cover the skylight anymore? Alright. Suck my balls.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Yeah. The key to Costco nowadays is to like
You're exposed.
you gotta just shop their sales. Their sales are the only like their sales and like their return policy, and they have, like I said, they have certain items that are really good, but the new map and the new op. New op seems very strong right now. We'll see. New map seems good, but it's pretty early to say.
Your location has been compromised.
Booze? Nah. I would not go to Costco for liquor. I know in other places that's like a big draw, but not here. So we have state minimum liquor prices in Detroit. So that it doesn't matter where you shop pretty much.
Successful.
So if you end up shopping at Costco or you go to Walmart or you go to a high-end liquor store, they pretty much all have like the same prices. Like they're the same. So it doesn't make a difference. I'd rather go to an independent liquor store that's like really high end and is like has a nice atmosphere and like an incredible selection. Like way better than Costco. Like, and the price is the exact same. So like, I don't buy liquor from Costco. That's sick. It's actually not sick because we pay some of the highest liquor prices in the United States. Like it's basically so liquor here is like we never get that deeply, how people get like deeply discounted liquor and stuff like that in other states. We never get that ever. Like it's always full price, always.
4 has found a bomb.
I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of liquor stores in our area. Like even grocery stores sell liquor. Walmart sells liquor. Like everywhere does, and most places sell at state minimum, which is like the standard pretty much everywhere. Some places don't; they sell at over state minimum, but the places that sell over state minimum, like they're not very busy, and everybody knows who they are. So, I mean, there's a lot of really nice liquor stores, like very high-end, nice places. And if you're in there, you'll probably be able to catch some like really rare bottles and stuff like that. So the liquor companies love the Detroit market. We get a lot of really rare liquor here and stuff all the time. They love the Detroit liquor market because they never have to sell anything at a discount ever. They sell everything at full price all day, every day. Never have to discount, never have to run incentives, never have to run sales. So the only thing that they can really incentivize is that they do allocate like special bottles of liquor to the Detroit area, and that's it. That's all. That's the only thing that they can really incentivize with. Fuck you, Monty! God, I hate that operator, bro. I'm actually so glad I was Oryx, too. Not where you live. There's ABC stores, and the only way to get liquor in Maryland. DC has specific liquor stores as well. VA does beer and wine at stores, though. Otherwise, you get to a specific store. Okay, so at least in, like, Detroit and whatever, Michigan and stuff, we have, like, a beer and wine license here is, like, everywhere. Like, every gas station sells beer and wine. Every liquor store sells beer and wine. Every grocery store sells beer and wine. Every, like, convenience store sells beer and wine. Like, it's, like, everywhere. Like, literally every drugstores, beer and wine everywhere. Like it's anybody can get one anywhere. Mallow, take the trim 2 months. A liquor license is different. There's still a lot of them. So a liquor license, there's like a bunch of, there are like rules and regulations around it, but there's like a lot of like independent liquor stores that are there. But then every Costco has liquor. Like most grocery stores, most drug stores, like there's pretty much everywhere you can get liquor. Even a lot of gas stations have liquor. Like, I can't really think of any stores like that. Like, not every store will sell liquor, but like every store will sell beer and wine, and like probably like 70% will sell liquor as well. Sell, not serve. Well, I'd be kind of worried if they were like selling liquor or serving liquor. Liquor licenses are very expensive in Michigan, but I'm saying there's a lot of them, like everywhere. I definitely know they're expensive, but no, I thought I heard one in the back, but well, I chain grocery that's only allowed one with beer and wine inclusive per county. There's like a lot of we gonna lose this? There's a lot of like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we don't. Yeah, it's easy. If you want to get liquor here, there's everywhere. Certain said. There's probably 20 stores within 5 minutes of me that serve liquor, will sell liquor.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
DC is more strict. Um. I'm glad it's not that. It's, yeah, the liquor licenses are expensive here, but they're I don't know. They used to be like more restrictive, but they like added a bunch more liquor licenses kind of recently over the last few years, and they also expanded. Like, they used to only be able to buy and sell liquor licenses into the same like county, basically. I think it was, or it was the same, or it was the city. I forgot. It was like some weird rules like that, but they like changed it so that it's not like that anymore, basically. Canada's weird. Canada has like the beer store, they call it. The beer store. Only in Canada, bro. Canada actually though, like so here's a tip. I mean, most people that are from Detroit already know this. It's not really as worth it anymore, but like back in the day, it used to be worth it where you could go over the bridge or like go through the tunnel. I just take the tunnel, but you can take the tunnel, which is underneath. It goes from Detroit to Windsor in Canada. So a lot of people don't know this, but Canada and Detroit are like you can just cross the bridge or go through the tunnel. It takes 5 minutes and you're in Canada. So I used to go like downtown, or I'd be like close to downtown and stuff like that. And I would go across the bridge, or whatever. I would go through the tunnel, but yeah, go through the tunnel. I'd go over to Canada. There was this like really like crack like shawarma place. I'd get shawarma there. I had some friends who were there and stuff like that. We'd hang out for a little bit. I'd buy a bunch of bags of ketchup chips, and then I'd buy a bunch of liquor because it was heavily discounted. What's going on, Josh? You thought I would put me in the retirement home? I am. I just have a green screen. You can't tell, but I'm in the retirement home. But yeah, I'd load up on liquor. Like, they allow you to buy like a certain amount. I think it's like 5 liters of liquor. So I'd buy whatever the limit of what it is that you could buy was like 3 or 5 liters. But normally they would have like half liters, you know, or whatever. They'd have like it's not half liters, like a fifth. Like they had fifths of liquor and stuff like that. It was not Donor. I know the difference between Donor and shawarma. It was called the Shawarma Palace. That was literally what the place was called. I don't know if it still exists, but running shine from across the river. Yep. But anyway, it was like way cheaper. Like, I remember I got one time it was like 5 bottles of Crown Royal for I think it was like $80, and I got a free cooler, and I got a free 12-pack of like Pepsi Ginger. Like, it was like crazy. Sometimes it would be crazy cheap, some of the deals that they would have at like the duty free there. Pepsi Ginger is fucking gross. Crown is cheap, nasty. Crown is not cheap. I mean, I'm not saying it's like the greatest thing ever, but Crown's like $35 a bottle nowadays, dude. It's even back then it used to be like 30 something. Like, it'd be around 30 a bottle. That's 5 bottles for 20. Or sorry, for like 85. And a free cooler. There's like a pretty nice cooler and the 12-pack of Pepsi Ginger. So let's just like say the full 85 divided by 5. That's $17 a bottle for Crown. That's pretty good. And you were allowed to like mix and match. You could do like, I just got all regular Crown, but one of my friends went and he got like the green apple one and like a maple one.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I don't know. That was pretty good. Anyway,
Must protect the round 4.
I would go there. I'd get Kit Kat ketchup chips and Kit Kat ketchup chips and liquor. That's it. You're talking to manager drinks. Single malt.
Using a bomb.
Okay. I just threw a fucking C4 like a foot away from everyone. It's fine. Who cares? They don't need to die. You're in Toronto in February and your friend wants a detour to Detroit. Toronto in February and Detroit in February. You guys should do that in the summer. I'm not gonna lie. Both Toronto and Detroit fucking blow in February.
Remaining.
Poutine? Not really. You love winter and snow? Oh, I guess that works then.
All friendly.
If you're gonna go to Detroit
Mission failure.
in the winter, there's only like really like one thing that's pretty good. You can go to a Red Wings game, and you can go to the Detroit Institute of Arts. That's basically it. There's really nothing else to do here. Everything else fucking blows. Everyone's just sheltered inside, like waiting, like hibernating, waiting for the weather to warm up. Hockey Hall of Fame in a hockey game. Yep. You can go. Yeah, you can go. You can go to. You can also go to like the Henry Ford Museum too. That's not like in Detroit. It's in like Dearborn. It's pretty close.
Secure the bombs.
But that's pretty cool too. I would say definitely go to the DIA though if you end up in Detroit and Red Wings game. That's pretty much it. Honestly, there is not shit to do here in February.
I'm not ready to go.
Oh yeah, you could do that. What's that one guy? Oh, you're saying you could take like lessons. What's that one dude or whatever that's like does like the self-defense lessons and he's like a giant meme now?
Keep an eye out
Anyway,
for
yeah, you can get lessons from that guy.
Kona prep to heal.
Detroit Dust? I don't think that's him.
Dread mine active.
You're gonna get 8 Mile? It's honestly not that bad. You could try the Mom's Spaghetti place. I've actually never been there.
Setting a mine.
I'm still surprised you hate Crown that much. Crown is not bad, dude. I mean, I drink a lot of really nice scotches and bourbons and whiskeys and stuff, but Crown's okay. Like, it's not like dirt tier. Yeah. Topsy was saying that he only, Oh my god, that was almost super fucking bad.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, Crown is fine. Who would willingly pay money to watch a Detroit sports team play in a game? Think about it like this. You could see the you could see the team that's playing against the Detroit team shit on the Detroit team. That's got to be worth something. Was I invited to the Creator TS? Yes. I was like, remember, I don't know if you guys remember, I was like sick that week. So I watched the reveal and stuff like that, and I walked around in T-Hunt for a little bit, but that's it. I was just like, I had such a bad headache that day.
We need to locate a bomb.
Lions will be good. Nice cope, Josh. Heavy cope, dude. This is honestly like a really beautiful area. Look at this, dude. There's even shit falling from the fucking ceiling. Like, beautiful lighting. They took it seriously when everybody was like, oh, the lighting in this game is not as cool as it used to be. Don't ruin the vibes, you miserable geriatric. I'm just a realist, dude. And you know I'm right. You can deny it all you want, but the Lions will fucking suck this year, just like the last year, and the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that. The Lions are rebuilding. Bro, the Lions have been rebuilding since 1950.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Will legit be good this year? We'll see. The Lions, literally, that's like, I'm telling you guys. The Lions should just team up with Ubisoft for being like the biggest, like always just being like the biggest letdown like possible. Oh, this guy got the fear effect hard.
All friendlies.
The rework is pretty good so far. I mean, we'll see. It's too tough to tell in the beginning, but it seems pretty good. I don't know. We'll see it. I believe it when I see it, because every year, dude, the Lions, everyone always talks about how good they are, and they always play really good in the fucking preseason, and then they just get shit on for the rest of the year and don't make the playoffs. They generally get shit on. It's like their job is to give as much false hope as humanly possible. Before the season starts, everyone's like, oh, they got a great team this year. They got a new coach that is great this year. Oh, yeah, it's going to be, oh, they're going to be great this year. Then, like, that's the first thing that fucking happens. Then they always fucking kill it in the preseason. Everyone's like, oh, sick, it's going to be the year. It's going to be the year. Then they just fucking bomb. They kill everyone's fucking hope and joy, okay? They bomb for the beginning of the season. But then, when they still have like a 1 in a fucking billion chance of making the playoffs, they literally almost fucking make it and never do. Only to let everybody down again. That's literally their job, is to let everyone down as much as humanly possible.
10 seconds to go.
Tigers are decent. Pistons got screwed. Same with the Red Wings, will be better. I don't know. I mean, I'm actually going to go to some Tigers games this year.
Located a bomb.
Probably just, I don't know, probably like one or two. I just haven't been to one in a really long time. Yeah, but the Red Wings, at least, like, historically used to be, like, super good. This guy's just trying to throw a C4. I mean, like, yeah, the Red Wings have, like, sucked recently, but they were, like, they're historically, like the best or one of the best teams of all time. Where am I getting fucking hit by? Oh. What kind of in the floor fuck is this dude?
Jam on.
Diffuser is online and active. One op 4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
My dad, yeah, the Leafs are out now, right? Oh, I haven't seen my dad yet. He's probably gonna be so happy. He is probably gonna be the happiest person ever that the Leafs are out of the playoffs. They just took him out. I think my dad's greatest joy is seeing the Red Wings win, but his second greatest joy is seeing the Leafs lose.
We need to locate a bomb.
Well, I think I told you guys, one of my dad's like good friends is a giant Leafs fan. And like they've been friends for like 30 years or something. 40 years, a long time. And my dad has always been a Red Wings fan, and he's always been a Leafs fan. And basically my dad got like 20 something years or whatever of the Red Wings doing way better than the Leafs all the time. And now my dad basically has to just like sit there while his like buddy like talks shit to him.
Drone has located a bomb.
So he just wants to like
5 seconds.
he just wants what's it called? He just wants the Leafs to lose, that's it.
Location and defuse it.
Drone activated.
You've never been to a Red Wings or a Lions game? Really? I think I just tanked that. I probably shouldn't have. No! I thought he was on his... I was gonna go knife his ass again, dude. Still playing the TS. How am I playing it this long? A few reasons. I've actually been enjoying the test server a lot. And number two is I need clips. I'm making a video for Thursday on the new season, so I need to play the test server.
Protect the diffuser. Last operator standing.
You grew up poor and you weren't spending 100 on the Lions? I mean, I've only been to the games like more recently. Actually, no. When we were kids and stuff, we used. What do you mean? Back in the day at the Silver Dome and stuff like that, there were tickets. There were always tickets for $5 in the nosebleeds. Like those were like pretty common. I went with my dad to like not many. I think I only went to one or two, but I remember there used to be nosebleeds at the Silver Dome. I might be older than you though too. But if you were around during the Silver Dome era, tickets were fucking cheap. I'm not saying you'd have good seats, but you know. For the Red Wings, yes, they are Little Caesars Arena. Oh, if you were born in '97, then no, yeah, like the Silver Dome was like kind of like gone by the time. But yeah, I mean, I went to games at the Silver Dome. The Silver Dome had like 20,000 extra seats than like Ford Field has. Yeah, it was bigger. Basketball too. Yes. So the Pistons and the Red Wings both play at Little Caesars Arena. Let's see, when was Ford Field open? Ford Field is opened in 2002. Yeah, so you were only like 5 years old, so you were not probably going there. That makes sense. It cost $500 million to construct. $753 million in 2021 dollars. Mm-mm. The new operator is pretty good so far. It's on Darkwing Duck. You're older than me, but you look 20 years younger. Oh, hey, that's a good thing. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta get a new dishwasher. Well, 2 new dishwashers. I mean, the ones we have right now are working, but they're on their last leg. I think I'm gonna go with like there's like the Bosch stuff is pretty nice. There's like the Bosch like 800 series is good, at least from what I've been reading up on it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Imagine having the money to buy an NFL team and then turning around and demanding public money for your privately owned stadium. Yeah, I don't really. I'm not a. It's actually crazy that all these like teams get their like way with that. I mean, I don't. I don't have a problem with them like building out infrastructure around the stadium, like roads and highway exits and stuff like that, or whatever, to like mitigate traffic and that kind of thing. That stuff doesn't really bother me, but like the actual stadium, like I don't know, they shouldn't really be paying for that. The city makes back all the money, they don't give a fuck. I don't know. Sometimes. Depends.
We need to locate a bomb.
It's an investment for the city and stuff. Kind of. I mean, overall, it's worth it in general to keep the team there. You know, rather than let them leave. But it's just kind of shitty. It's like, oh, this person's worth like 20 billion. They buy a team. They buy the old stadium. Yeah, the Illiches really should be building like that. It's kind of BS that they haven't like done that yet. So in Detroit, the Illiches and stuff like that, who own like they own Little Caesars and they own like a lot of stuff. Honestly, they're worth like 20 billion, literally. They were supposed to build an area around Little Caesars Arena called District Detroit. They did not end up doing that yet. They just have a bunch of empty parking lots and stuff like that.
All set, Captain. Signal broken. Knock, knock.
So,
Taking point.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Hacking. Device converted. Drone activated. Let's move.
bro, what is happening? Bro, what in the world is happening right now, man? What in the world? The money can be used for much better city improvements in a stadium for NFL fans. City improvements affect people more than building a stadium. Right. I would agree. I'm not disagreeing with you, but not disagreeing with that. But overall, there's a lot of there are a lot of benefits to having an NFL team in your city, for example, that are not like you would there's a lot of economic benefit. The stadium itself, the venue brings in like different acts besides just football games.
Locate a bomb.
I'm not saying that it's, my whole point is it's complicated. Like if the team is going to leave and go to another city, it's worth it for the city overall to keep them. Hence the reason that's why they do it.
Drone has found a bomb.
That being said, people who have literally billions, tens of billions of dollars and are buying NFL teams should just pay for their own shit. It shouldn't be a thing, but once you started buying Mrs. Meyer's soap, you can't go back to regular. That's what we use too. That soap's pretty great.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's like it's also a thing of like when you have like an NFL team in your stadium, in your city and stuff like that, it kind of puts your team on the map. There's a lot of like unseen benefits basically from having an NFL team in your city and stuff like that. I'm just gonna go right through here and see what happens.
Loading mag.
Hacking.
Drone spinning up.
Oh, that was too far. Yeah, I mean, if the stadium lasts a while, then it's okay. Like, normally you get the benefits out of it, but 17 years is a little too soon. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. All I'm saying is, look, there's I think teams getting money is a very complicated issue. It's a very complicated issue. I think that taxpayers paying for stadiums is stupid. I don't think they should. But that being said, there's just the reality of the situation, which is that like cities and taxpayers and cities are willing to pay for stadiums to move teams there. So if that's what you need to do to keep your team, overall for the city, it's worth it. That's it. It is. Overall. I know it's the thing on the internet where everybody just complains about like, oh, like people, it is. It's like they're not wrong on this part. It's like corporate welfare and that money should be going to the money should be going to like, yeah, city projects and stuff like that, but overall the benefit of having a professional sports team in your city is like massive. The problem is that that's not the only thing that it's used for. There's and honestly, here's the other thing too. A lot of times what the stuff is for is it's through tax breaks. Taxpayers don't even get a say. Yeah, a lot of the times it's not even like they just hand them like, oh, like, I mean, I know it happens, but like, generally speaking, they don't just like hand an NFL team over like, oh, here's $1 billion, go build a stadium, bro. Like most of the time what they do is they do it so that they get like, a lot of it is like, okay, they'll have like $100 million in like highway expansion. Like it won't all be for like just the stadium either. Like that's the other thing. So generally speaking, it's like not just the, it's like highway ramps and exits, which are some of the most expensive parts actually, which is a good thing because you don't, you need to have more traffic and stuff, but.
10 seconds remaining.
These NFL stadiums are crazy. Yep.
5
But-
seconds and counting.
At the end of the day,
Bomb location secure.
most of the time it's worth it. And a lot of it is in it's in like tax deductions and stuff over time. So like, you know, for the next 30 years, like they'll build this the owner will actually build the stadium, but they just won't have to pay any taxes in the city for 30 years or something. Whatever it is, you know.
Deploy to waiting target.
Once again, do I think that this should be happening? No, but it's a more complicated issue than the black and white. Like, gosh, the way that people make it out to be, at least. Mm-mm.
Razor shell out. Sensors looking out.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Elman, you're literally an idiot.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Mm-mm. Right. I mean, ideally, like, no private businesses should be getting money for, like, setting up in a city. Ideally. But the world we live in is... The world we live in is a little different place. So you have to live in reality and not in, like, you know, in La La Land, basically.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Mm-mm-mm. Alright, what do you mean TikTok clips? Beep, 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 beep. Uzi Fiber, thank you very much for the sub. Hmm. We shouldn't have U.S. cities competing against each other using public funds to entice billionaire owners with subsidies. I agree. I think if you've got the money, you should just pay for it yourself. I agree with you. But like, what's the reality of the situation? The reality of the situation is that it's happening. So if your city has a team in it, obviously you can't just like go crazy, but like, you know, within reason, not for nothing, hey, do it or lose your team, basically. And the teams do bring a lot of like status to the city. They bring a lot of tourism. There's other events and things that go on at the stadium. Obviously, like all the jobs, temporary jobs from construction, all that kind of stuff. But so as of now, like we live in reality. We got to play the game, right? That's it. That's it. You basically just, you know, that's the way the game is. Mm-mm. You got taxed $2 extra. Mm-hmm. Why do you guys want me to go in the main build so much? Suck my fucking balls. Do people stream snipe me on the TS? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely they do. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's whatever. It's a test server. I don't look whatever. I'd rather not, but you know. Mm-mm. You forgot your own age. You're actually an idiot. Taxation is theft. Taxes fucking suck. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. I'm pretty sure if people just magically had to not pay taxes, no one would ever fucking do that shit ever again. But once again, we live in reality, not in a fucking fairy tale land. Like, you know. It's weird you're surprised people will stream snipe on the test server where there's virtually nothing to gain. I don't know. These people are just weird losers. Uh-huh. Taxes wouldn't suck if they were proportional to people's companies and wealth. No, taxes would always suck. Like, no matter what, dude. Like, they would always suck. I don't think anyone's like, oh boy, it's fucking tax time. Can't wait to fucking pay taxes. Like, what? That does not make any sense at all. But, you know, it's the reality of the situation. Do you want to pay for, you know, do you want to have like a society and stuff like that that, you know, pays its bills and shit like that and whatever?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm reloading.
You would gladly pay your fair share if the billionaires do.
Be
I mean,
advised, bomb location has been compromised.
you should be anyway. But see, the thing is, every time I see this argument, it's like, it's literally people that just do not understand, like, what capital gains are. They really just don't. I'm not saying that there aren't, like,
10 seconds remaining.
people with, like, crazy loopholes and stuff like that, but it's literally as simple as...
5 seconds left.
It's literally as simple as... Let's just, like, all those articles that you see where it's like, Jeff Bezos made $97 billion today. Well, he, like, didn't actually. His shares in Amazon rose.
Swapping mag.
You know, that's what happened. You know, that's all that happened there. If they go to sell... So you have to realize your gains to pay taxes. That's all it is. You have to realize your gains.
Evil eye deployed.
So whether you own a small mom and pop restaurant or you own Amazon, you have to sell your shares to pay taxes on them. That's it.
Loading new mag. Mine active and ready.
Did I pick this up? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I'm too short, bro. This one.
Giving them a shot.
All right, I'll explain what I'm saying. Most people have heard me make this explanation and stuff before. Okay, so the way it works, whether you own a mom and pop restaurant or you own Amazon, right? So if your business at your mom and pop restaurant is worth, this is an easy example, $100,000, okay? You make $20K a year, 5 years of earnings, it's worth $100,000 out of this restaurant, okay? Now, magically, your restaurant starts making $40,000 a year instead of 20. So now it's worth $200,000. So your paper gains that you have not realized are just technically now worth $200,000, right? So that's basically what happens. Is the value rises of it, but until you, so like what you're proposing basically is that somebody pays taxes on something that they haven't sold yet. So for example, you would be forcing the mom and pop restaurant to sell their restaurant to pay the taxes. Now that doesn't make sense, right? At all. So it's the same thing, right? Just on a bigger scale with something like Amazon or whatever, stuff like that. If they go to sell their shares in the company because they want to buy a $70 billion mansion, right? Or some shit like that, just as a crazy example, they have to sell the stock on the open market. And whatever they make, when they realize the gains, when they sell the stock and put the money in their bank account, they then have to pay taxes on that afterwards. Does that make sense? So you always see the thing of like, oh, like this billionaire like didn't pay any taxes or whatever or some shit. And that's because the gains that they have are not realized. Tax breaks shouldn't exist for the ultra wealthy. They get out of paying their fair share through loopholes and rigged systems. But you're just typing that without like I'm not disagreeing that there aren't like certain things like for like that definitely like whatever. There's probably like little loopholes here and there, but like the main thing that people like quote unquote get away with is literally just people not realizing their gains. It just went one in ear, one out the other. Like that's like what I'm trying to explain to you. Like
Dread mine out. Dread mine out.
Secure the wall.
Like, there definitely are situations, and there's certain, like, loopholes and stuff like that, but they're not, like, insane things, generally speaking. Like, the big one that everybody, like, saves all of their money, quote-unquote, from and pays no taxes is literally just the value of their company going up, and then they don't sell their company. They don't have the money sitting in their bank account.
That's not ready to go.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to just, like, basically say. Yep. That's my whole point, anyway. That's like 99% of it, literally. Yes, there's stupid things. Offshore money, non-profits, political donations. I mean, political donations are technically a business expense. Most of them would not probably personally contribute that much. I mean, you could do the same thing. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. If you want to donate to a nonprofit, there's nothing stopping you from donating to a nonprofit. Offshoring, I don't know. Offshoring, you're talking about evading, that's like tax evasion, so that's like illegal, unless you're like doing business from overseas and incorporating your business overseas, for example. And that's a different story. But
Op 4, last stop standing.
I fucking hate this stupid operator for dog shit players, man. Right. I mean, if people are just like, if they're making their income in the United States or they're moving in overseas, it's literally tax evasion. I mean, if it's illegal. If they get caught doing that, they'll literally do prison time, right? Like, you'll get audited by the IRS. They'll have to owe whatever they owed plus back taxes and interest, and they'll like probably be in jail. The only way that you can like quote unquote offshore money is if you like have a business that's doing business outside of the United States, and then you keep those profits overseas. That's it. So you're literally not doing business within the United States. And that would be more on a corporate level, not a personal level. People can say they're giving money to your family. You literally can have a maximum. You can do a maximum of 15K. You can't like give somebody $1 billion. Who went to jail for other things? I mean, listen. I'm not saying the systems are perfect and stuff like that, but I'm saying like you're saying to change the law. The law is already there, right? The law is already there. I don't know the details for every specific situation, but that's it.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
You know.
5 seconds to go. Mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Swapping mags.
Anyway.
Drone activated.
I do think it's anyway. It's very bullshit when taxpayer dollars. The thing that actually does, like, I don't really care about that when people say like, oh, billionaires are not paying their taxes, because most of those people are like really fucking stupid, generally speaking. They don't know what they're talking about. But one thing that I think that's stupid is like, I'll give you an example. Boeing, great example. 737 Max driving into the fucking ground, killing people. They got bailout. They got bailout money, right, during COVID. Bro, do you know how many stock buybacks that fucking Boeing did over the course of the past 10 years? Do you know how many stock... Dude, they literally did like $50 billion in stock buybacks. Do you know how much they got from taxpayers? It was like $50 billion. They literally just bought back their own shares to artificially raise their stock price. Stock buybacks should be fucking illegal. It's literally the dumbest thing ever. It does not make any fucking sense. Like, normal tax deductions, like when people say like, oh, Amazon doesn't pay any tax. Once again, also absolute fucking imbeciles. Amazon does exactly what you want them to do by not paying tax. They take all of their money that they would earn and show a profit, and they spend that money on R&D. They buy Twitch, they create Amazon Alexa, they make their shipping efficient enough that they have one-day shipping, they make their website better, they hire more employees, they spend money. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? That's why the incentive of a tax, if not, companies would not invest in anything except for the bare minimum, right? You want to give companies incentive to invest the money, right? That's why there's like quote unquote tax write-offs, right? So you could, if you run a mom and pop restaurant and you make an expansion on the restaurant, you could write that expansion off. You buy a new stove, you hire a new employee, you get the idea. Okay, yeah, but you get the idea. Anyway, that's like the correct way to do it. But companies have been doing stock buybacks and stuff like that, which are like just the stupidest fun. They produce nothing of value. The thing is if a company spends money, right, on investment, like investing into new like technology or hiring more people or buying more equipment, that stimulates the economy. The only thing that a stock buyback does is just make the stock price go up a little bit. And the money literally disappears. The amount of shares are just, like, artificially fucking lowered. That's it. A stock buyback is when a company says, like, Apple's doing one, I think, right now. But it's when a company goes, oh, we made, like, $5 billion this year. And we're going to buy back, like, $5 billion in stock. So instead of them saying, like, oh, hey, like, we're gonna, like, create, like, some super cool new feature for the iPhone or, like, for Mac or whatever, they're just buying shares of their own company off the open market to raise the stock price. That's allowed? Yes. Yeah, it was illegal until Reagan made it legal. Didn't like 3 people run in? No politics. I mean, we're not gonna get into the politics side of it. It's just explaining the situation.
Bomb has
Oh my god, die, bro.
Incoming in 30.
dropped the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly.
I know there's drawbacks, but the thing is like CEOs and stuff like that are incentivized to literally raise the stock price, right? That's how CEOs are incentivized. What's the easiest and laziest and most unfucking productive way to raise your stock price? Buy back stock. That's it. You're not creating new product. You're not expanding your business. You're not coming up with a revolutionary new idea,
Have been eliminated.
right? Okay, we talk about politics all the time in here. We're on certain topics. The thing that's not allowed is when there's just some random dipshit that starts fucking spamming some political bullshit out of fucking nowhere. And we're talking, like, I don't understand this thing. I don't know. Did fucking Ronald Reagan, like, fuck your dad or something? Like, what is your fucking deal? I'm explaining the context of when stock buybacks became legal. They literally were becoming legal under fucking Ronald Reagan. It's a fucking historical context of the fucking situation that I'm talking about. God. I literally hate Alman and Almir so much. The fucking Tesla toddlers. Thoughts on George Washington? Dead. I agree with you, CPA, but like the problem is that like the way the market reacts to buybacks is that the stock, like the fact that the stock, like most CEO pay is tied directly to stock price. Like they get huge bonuses when they increase the stock price. And that's why they're incentivized to do it. So like the thing is like it's just they're just stock buybacks are just really fucking unproductive. They're just really unproductive. Like there's probably like if there's one thing that I could say has had like the single most like the single largest amount of damage on like our economy and like innovation in society are stock buybacks. Like really, like I'm not joking. Like there's probably like literally nothing that has been more economically and like damaging and has led to like less innovation than stock buybacks. Because money that is going to research and development and expanding businesses is just going into like artificially increasing a stock price. That's it. It's fucking stupid. I don't know. It's something that I think should absolutely be illegal. They need to make that shit illegal again. I'm all for people making fuck tons of money. That's fine. But like, you know, I know what you're saying and stuff too. I know CPA, but it's like my whole point is like I know what you're saying, but the reality of the situation is it just increases the stock price, and then most of the time, CEOs will only make like $1 million a year, or like some of them just have like they make $1, right? But if they hit certain stock price targets, they get like $100 million bonus, or 20 or 30 or 40. Well, you get the idea. Like there's a good number of CEOs that have like a very like low salary, like some as low as like literally $1, and they're like solely tied to like the incentive of raising stock prices and turning a company around. Which sometimes they'll just like cut the company to the bone, basically, like cut expenses and stuff like that. Like absolutely fucking crush research and development and buy back stock, and then like artificially increase the price for a while, get their huge bonus, and then like the company's fucked in the future. The amount of times that that's happened is insane. So I don't know. I just don't like to see it because you see like great companies and stuff like that get just like destroyed, basically. Okay, on a much lighter topic, on some actual fucking boomer shit. Do any of you guys have experience with Bosch dishwashers? Do you like them or no? I have two Bosch dishwashers right now, but they're like original to the house and they're like starting to die. And I was looking at the Bosch 800 series of dishwashers, or I was gonna get a Thermador one, which is kind of the same thing. Bosch is cheaper by a lot. What's going on, Sovra? Bosch? You're a Bosch enjoyer or something? This KitchenAid. Can't get much better than a Bosch. Bosch is low or mid. I mean, I don't know about that, dude. Everything I've seen is like they got like rave reviews online everywhere, including by people on Reddit, which those people complain about everything. Yeah, Bosch is supposed to be like the top like kind of three companies that I kind of like doing some research and stuff like that was like the best stuff was supposed to be either like Bosch, Thermador, or there was like Cove, which is Sub Zero's brand of dishwasher.
We need to locate a bomb.
KitchenAid. I looked at KitchenAid too. Yeah, they got like okay reviews, but supposedly the drying technology inside of them is like not as good, at least from everything that I've read. Yeah. So there's like those were like the three brands I was kind of looking at. The thing is with Cove and with Thermador, Cove and Thermador are like 3,000-4,000 a dishwasher, whereas Bosch is like 1,500. Or they're like nicest models, you know.
Bomb must be located.
So I was like leaning toward the Bosch because it's like fucking way cheaper, and I have to buy two. So where are these guys? Why two? I have two in my kitchen. I looked at all Samsung stuff. They didn't. The reviews were not like great.
We're good here. Argus online.
No, Costco doesn't sell Bosch or Thermador or Cove. Siemens? I don't know about Siemens. You're meant to wait months due to chip shortages? I think I'll be okay. These, like, the higher end dishwashers are, like, in stock for the most. Well, it depends. Like, I found a few places that have them in stock, at least the ones, any of the models that I want. The one nice thing about the Cove ones, I think they have 10-year warranties. So, Cove is Sub-Zero, basically. It's their dishwasher line. I think they have 10-year warranties, if I'm not mistaken. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I'm kind of, like, hesitant because, like, the only good thing that Sub-Zero makes are, like, fridges and freezers. That is the only problem. And Cove is, like, new, basically. Like, they only have... Yeah, like, their dishwasher is $2,600 for Cove, and I have to buy 2. The Bosch one, there's like a few different models for the 800 series, but they're like 1300 or like 1350 or 1500.
Device converted.
Go with Bosch. Thermador is Bosch too. So Thermador and Bosch are the same company, but the Thermador ones are a little bit nicer. Thermador is fancy Bosch, basically. So, but Thermador is expensive. I think they're $3,000 for each unit or something like that. I don't know. I'll probably end up with the Bosch stuff. The Bosch seems like the most practical, like best price to performance ratio, kind of. VFV, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, the dishwashers we have are Bosch right now. They're 17 years old, so they were built with the house. They were built with the house, and they still do work. The thing is, they just don't dry really, like, well anymore. Like, they do a really poor job of drying now, but they actually still work and clean. We have 2 dishwashers in our kitchen. Yeah, they're both built in. Yep. What oven do I have? Thermador. We have Thermador oven, Thermador range, Sub-Zero fridge and freezer. And then, like a Thermador microwave too. So we have almost everything else is Thermador. Or Sub-Zero. But Bosch is Sub-Zero, or is Thermador. So Bosch, the company Bosch, owns Thermador.
We need to locate a bomb.
It doesn't really matter. You can mix and match it anyways. That doesn't make that much of a difference. Right. It's kind of like Thermador is for Bosch. It's like, how do I describe it? It's like Lexus. So it's kind of like Lexus. So like Bosch is closer to like maybe like Toyota or like General Motors. And then, like, Thermador is, like, Cadillac or Lexus, basically. Like, it's the same thing, basically. It does the same job. One's just basically fancier, has a couple of extra features.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get the Bosch ones. They're just, like, significantly cheaper, and it's going to probably do the same shit. And they look really nice, too, honestly.
Hive on alert.
Where is this guy? Oh my, this guy has the shotgun, bro!
Scanning for devices and traps.
Yep. Your KitchenAid feels cheap. KitchenAid's, like, not bad. Like, they make good stuff. But the only problem is, like, their, like, quality over the past 2 years and stuff I've heard has kind of gone down a little bit. So that was the only thing that made me, like, kind of shy away from KitchenAid.
Top 4 last operator standing.
Like, traditionally, KitchenAid was, like, a really good dishwasher, but a lot of the European companies and stuff kind of passed up, like, the American companies over the past 2 years. Yeah, we have a KitchenAid mixer. That thing's really great. Dude, you know what's crazy that my mom has at her house? Do you know how we make, like, meat pies, right? Like, we make, like, Middle Eastern meat pies? My mom doesn't have a KitchenAid mixer at her house. My mom has a commercial baking mixer. There was a bakery that was closing down, and my parents went to the auction and they got it for like $100. It's like literally 4 feet tall. It's a commercial like baking mixer. I literally was gonna fucking die carrying, like, me, my dad, my uncle, and like 2 of my cousins were fucking carrying that thing into our house. That thing is heavy as fuck. Oh my god, is that bitch heavy. Well, when my mom makes meat pies and stuff like that, instead of doing like, so when my wife makes them, it takes her like, she has to make like multiple batches of dough. My mom just makes one big batch of dough and that's it. She's done. But if I could get a commercial mixer for 100, I would buy that shit. They're fucking pretty nice and they last forever. My mom's had it for 15 years, something like that. I was in high school when they got it. My mom and my dad went to an auction for a bakery closing and got it. They got that, and they got some, like, baking trays and some other stuff. My grandma has one, too. My grandma got one 30 or 40 years ago. She still has the same one. Same thing. Got it from, I think she got hers from a supermarket that was closing. And it was already like 20 years old, so it's like 50 years old and this mixer's still rocking and rolling. Some of that shit, dude, it just lasts forever. It's insane.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Rip AZ hockey. You have a KitchenAid fridge, oven, and dishwasher, and ice maker. I mean, they have like good stuff. It's not, you know, they're not bad by any means. They're just like, I don't know. If you get a good deal on them, like sometimes you can get like a package deal and get all the appliances together. I mean, at the end of the day, it just has to fucking keep your food cold if it's a fridge, wash your dishes, and, you know, you're paying for, like, extra features or, like, potential reliability and repairability, you know, or, like, you're paying for the brand a lot of times, too. Who's this guy, dude? What the fuck? Do I have a pizza oven? Oh my god! I do not have a pizza oven. You're paying for the shiny stainless steel and red handles. Yeah, it's, I don't know, yeah. I mean, some of the stuff you just pay for the name, too. A little bit.
Op 4, last operator standing. Last operator standing.
Nice. If only you had someone that can cook in your family, your poor dad and mom and grandma would burn the house down. I'm actually lucky. My my whole, like, everybody in my family cooks, like, super well, which is fucking awesome. That's also why I, like, have gained weight. My wife is an awesome cook. My mom, my grandma, my wife's mom, all of my, like, siblings, and I'm actually, like, the only one in my family that cannot cook shit. I need to step up. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's why That's why I've been getting into I've been trying to get so far I've been fucking it up badly, but I've been getting into like smoking like meats and stuff like that. And I bought a Blackstone to do like smash burgers and different like hibachi and stuff like that. Looking is expensive. No one sells quantities for just one person. They usually serve four.
Not mine going out.
Well, I mean, you could always you could always buy it and then just, you know, store the extra quantity.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
You can boil water. You're ahead of me, dude.
Setting a mine.
Now I can do. I can cook some stuff, but
145.
yeah, I gotta check out. There's there's a lot of good YouTube channels and stuff for. That's one of the nice things. Honestly, if you want to cook, it's definitely possible to like figure it out. Like, there's a lot of resources to learn how to cook properly.
Camera in position.
The Blackstone is the best. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really used it yet, but it's like I just seasoned it today, and I'm pretty excited to use it, man. I'm pretty excited.
Device prime.
I ended up seasoning it like perfectly. Like it came out really. I took my time doing it and stuff, and
Reloading. Cover me.
the seasoning on it came out looking very good.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. EDD mounted.
I've been playing Concept for 4 hours, almost 5, actually. I'm making a video on the new season for Thursday, so I need to play this. Plus, I want to play the new season too. On Thursday, so tomorrow's my day off. Thursday I'll be back on regular schedule. So
Threat mine primed.
there's a Cajun guy on YouTube that has a ton of recipes on the Blackstone. He does use lots of butter. Oh, I'm fine with that. I don't mind some butter. You could always replace it with like avocado oil and stuff like that too, if you want it to be like a bit healthier. But butter's not too bad, as long as it's not all the time and in like huge quantities. You just gotta be careful, because it could get, you know, not great.
One Op 4 remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
His name is Ralph the Baker. Okay, I'll check him out. Works is the best way to piss off a shield player. It really is. Yeah, I've got a bunch of good clips, which is good. Got a bunch of good clips, and this way I could use them. We'll have a nice video for this week, and because normally when I make a video, it takes me like, I use like about a week's worth of clips for one video. So I have actually gotten a lot on the test server though. To be fair, there's no skill-based matchmaking, it's just casual, so you know, I'm probably just like stomping people. But either way, I need background. When I do my new YouTube format, if you guys haven't seen it, make sure to sub. I'll put the channel in the chat. I think about a topic. I ask everybody about it on Twitter. So if you go to my Twitter, the current topic is up, which is the new season Dread Factor. That one's more generic, but like these are the topics I've covered, like why the meta is so aggressive, why the 1.5 site is like, you know, should be like removed off defense and stuff like that. I've done like videos like that. Are there too many champions, console pro league stuff, different topic every week, basically. But what I've been doing is I've been going through and getting my, like, I record my clips locally now. So there's my face and all this other stuff is not on the screen. Like they're not stream highlights; they're actually recorded locally on my PC, and then I edit them all together, and then I turn the volume on like 30%, and I just voice over it with what and talk about the topic that I want to talk about. And because I thought about it, that's actually the kind of content that I like a lot. I like to watch educational content or other types of content with just stock footage kind of running in the background and stuff like that. So yeah, I was like, if I like that so much, why don't I just start doing that for, why don't I just start doing that for my own videos? That's the shit I watch all day. So, and it's been overall going pretty good. So, yeah. Start asking some former pros their opinions. I'm gonna do a video on Pro League, probably next week. I feel like this is a good week to do one on Dread Factor and my like thoughts on it and stuff like that, because people ask about everything all the time. So why not cover it? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. You haven't played Grim since Grim came out? Has CrossFit for console the PC come out with yet? No. You can't crossplay with PC, but consoles can crossplay with each other. So you can play if you're on Xbox and you have a friend on on PlayStation, you can play together. Which that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mm-mm-mm. You have to pull a KG today to stay up till 8 a.m. before you get sleep. I'm gonna tomorrow I actually have like a pretty busy day. Yeah, it's like this past 2 weeks I've been like super busy, man. Ugh. Normally like the end of a season, dude, this guy auto clicked. Normally the end of a season, I'm like normally like chilling. And that's like kind of good. This way when the new season starts, I can just grind like crazy.
Secure the bombs.
The last 2 weeks of your quarters, you had 0 free time. Unlucky. Yeah, I've got, I don't know. Not that much going on, right? Well, it's been like all like, I have so many weddings this summer too. I had some weddings and stuff that were a lot last year, but a lot of them I ended up like not going to because I was like too busy and stuff like that. But part of it was like we just had our like kid and all that, so it was like difficult for us to like go to weddings, especially when it was like, oh, it's like my family's invited, and then like, so if my family or something got invited some of the time, sometimes like my wife's family would also get invited. So if like the people know my wife's family and they know my family, like my wife's family and stuff like that, it's actually kind of cool. But like they become like, oh my god, they become friends with a lot of like my family and a lot of my friends' families and stuff too, and my family's family. My wife's family has become friends with extended members of my family. That's the correct way to put that. Anyway, So they were getting invited to like a lot of the weddings, and we didn't have like babysitters and stuff like that. So that sucked. But the plus side is we didn't have to go. How many cups of G Fuel do I have a night? Just one. That's it. 140 milligrams of caffeine. I chug the whole thing, and I just go on the water train after that.
Camera activated.
You have to do 11 by 14 watercolor based. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's like it's nice. My family gets along like really well with my wife's family, which is good. Dude, my
Last operator standing.
what's it called? My parents and my aunt and uncle and like my wife's aunt and my wife's mom and dad all went and hung out like without us. They just went and hung out without us. I'm like, wait a minute. Like they didn't even invite us, dude. I was like, really? No, I'm kidding. But this guy's auto-clicking. Are they from conflicting cultures? No. I mean, I'm Chaldean and my wife is Chaldean too. So like we're both Middle Eastern, both same cultures. I mean, they didn't know each other before this, but they have like mutual friends and stuff like that. So mutual interest, all live in kind of the same area. So they get along pretty well with each other. Your family does not get along well. Yeah, I definitely feel lucky. There's like a lot of people that I see, they're like, oh man, they hate their in-laws and stuff, and I'm like always happy and definitely feel lucky that I get along really well with my in-laws, and my whole family gets along well with my wife's family.
Wall secured.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Test is out. Good shot. New drone. Good day.
Mm-mm.
10 seconds remaining.
Initiate jammer.
Fenrir, he's the new operator. This is the new consulate. Fenrir is the new operator.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Doorway to left. Stay clear of left. Activate jammer.
Wall fortified.
An eye on
Test ready.
Yay! Oh shit! I thought he was gonna. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill that guy. Both of your parents are super humble and open-minded to ideas, so even though they're from very split cultures, they get along well. An observation blocker. Mm-mm-mm.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Ah, that sucks, Hanzo. What's going on, Dr. NZ? Yeah, that is definitely the case for like a lot of people. Like one of my like good friends, he was telling me about how like he like hates like most of his wife's like family. How many observation blockers do you get? 3. But they only block drones. That's it. They don't block your personal vision. Yeah, he was saying how he like hates his like he like hates his wife's family, like literally dreads going to any events and stuff with them. Wait for 21 hours. Ugh, that sucks. He was saying how like he His brother-in-law is like been in jail before and shit. He like threatened to kill him because he was like quote unquote like disrespecting like their family or something like that. He's like, wait, what did I do? I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm not there and stuff, but I mean, he's like a pretty like laid back guy, so I can't really imagine he's like disrespecting their family that much. But like, I don't know, you know. Like he's like a pretty like quiet guy, chill guy. He like works in like IT. Like not really the kind of person. I think his brother-in-law is just a psychopath. Is kind of what it seemed like, but
A bomb must be located and defused. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secure.
mm.
Adrenaline rushing.
Tomorrow do I have off? Yeah. Tomorrow is I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow, but it'll be a chill day. It's like my family's coming over and stuff, so
Diffuser is online and active.
it'll be a decent amount of work, but I wanted to go knife him, dude.
Mission successful.
The new op so far looks like pretty decently strong. The rework, pretty good so far. Being family is nice. Yeah, work at the same time. Yeah, I actually like really miss my parents, dude, like a lot. I haven't seen my parents in like a little over a week. Actually, probably like 10 days or something. Because nothing serious, but I don't know if you like last week you guys remember how I was just like, you know, stuffy, had like basically a cold. That's it, you know. So like I missed them a lot. I normally see my parents like at least twice a week minimum. You know, sometimes more. At least once. At least once, but see around like once every 3 weeks. Gotta go visit her more. Is she like close by at least? If she's like close by, why not? Go at least once a week. Your family is back in New York and you're in Cali. Well, that's different. I mean, if they're out of state, then it's a little difficult. But people like, some people won't go see their parents and they're like 10 minutes away and they don't really have anything like, you know, they won't even have any issues with them. They just will just, I don't know. You haven't seen your dad in 3 years, but you're like far away from like your parents, right, Dr. Enzi, if I'm not mistaken? Still with your parents, you haven't seen them in 5 months, you miss your dog, your brother, your parents. Unlucky. You could take your electric scooter in 15 minutes, they're on the other side of town. Yeah. You haven't seen your dad in 10 years, you don't want to see him either. Well, yeah, you know, hey. I mean, I don't know your situation. I'm not saying for you particularly. You haven't seen your brother's 2 miles and you haven't seen him in 7 months? You have like an issue with him? Yeah, I mean, if distance is a thing, then, you know. Also, some people just don't get along with their, like, family and stuff, and I get it. I mean, I don't know the situation that most people have, but I always think for family, it's good to try to at least, you know, family are basically the, you know, family are a lot of times the only people you got. They'll always pretty much be there. But like some people do have situations where it's like they just shouldn't, like their family is just not good to be around. Your brother's just incredibly antisocial. Huh. Yeah, I see like I don't know. I see my family a lot. At least once a week. At least that's like if that happens, it was probably like a really busy week for me. Like I would have still seen my parents, but if like I didn't want to get them sick. Take it easy, Dr. Enzi. So like yeah, as long as we weren't sick, even though I was like incredibly busy last week, I think I streamed like 70 hours last week plus like all the other time. I still edited a YouTube video, made a YouTube video last week. I recorded a commercial. I had like probably 10 meetings this week. It was a lot. And I still would have seen them normally. I was sick. If I wasn't sick, I would have definitely seen them. Can't hang out with people unless there's a planned activity and you're dragged to it. You could make it like more like casual and stuff. Did I have to go to the studio? No, I just recorded it at my setup. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be like anything crazy, dude. You could just have your like, have your mom and dad over and you could just make like tea and that's it. We do that a lot. They just come over, we have chai, that's it. No food really. My wife likes to make food a lot, but you're glad you made up with both your mom and dad. You're very close with both and always worried about them. Yeah, it's like if you can, like I'm not saying like everybody should, because different people have different situations, right? And some people, just because they're your parents doesn't mean that they're like good people or like good people to have in your life. But try to, if you can. I think it's something. The friends that I have that they like, I honestly don't have like a lot of close friends that are like not cool with their like family and stuff. But I do have like a few like further away friends, and I had some friends in high school, especially where they had like, they were like, didn't talk to their grandparents basically or something like that, and like they like regretted it like later in life and stuff. So
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
all right, so there's a hatch. Where's this fucking hatch, dude? Oh, here it is.
5 seconds left. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Well, yeah, some people just, there's nothing wrong if you're like happy and stuff like that and you're just hanging out by yourself and stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Whatever makes you happy. I just, I've definitely seen some people and stuff like that where they'll talk about like wanting to hang out with more people and stuff or being lonely, but then like they never make like an effort to like do it. They just kind of like say that, That was more advice for like those people, I guess.
Loading new mag.
Keep us sitting pretty.
Op 4 located a bomb. You know it.
Why are you looking over here? You ugly, hideous fucking loser. You dog shit fucking moron. The longer you stay away, the harder it is. Yep. I bullied you in school? Not me, dude. How are you getting bullied by someone who's 5'6"?
Swapping back.
You were shorter at the time, so was I.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I gotta see which one of these. If this has Wi-Fi, I do not fucking want it. There's no fucking reason a dishwasher needs to have Wi-Fi. Just more shit that could fucking break.
Secure the bombs.
Wi-Fi? Bro, I am so done with Wi-Fi and home appliances. It's annoying as fuck. I have like my like washer and dryer and stuff like that. So I have like my washer and dryer have fucking Wi-Fi on them. And like literally one of them the Wi-Fi like won't connect and it fucking bothers me because it's like no one chose the new okay, whatever.
10 seconds.
Should have chose the new. I'm just so used to people fucking auto picking that shit.
Down to 5 seconds.
I haven't played the new op in like 5 games either.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
No, I'm saying I only want a dishwasher without Wi-Fi. I have a washing machine that has Wi-Fi and a dryer. The dryer, I think it is, does not connect properly, and it's just like, it's fucking annoying, bro. I just don't want to deal with it. It's just so much like it's just extra bullshit for fucking no reason.
Reinforcing wall. Specchio sensor on. Not so clever now.
Your washer randomly disconnected to your Wi-Fi? Easy. Easy dubs, brother.
Changing mag.
Area active. Keep us set.
Yeah, I would just prefer to not have Wi-Fi on a dishwasher. The dishwasher. So I have like, I was like looking at dishwashers. We have Bosch dishwashers right now, but they're like 17 years old. They're like the age of the house and stuff. They're original. They're nice. They're stainless steel. They still work, but like the thing is they're not drying very well now. So like that's the whole point of the dishwasher is to like dry properly. Yeah, wash and dry. So they just don't do a very good job of drying at the moment.
Mission failed. All
Yeah, I've cleaned it out and everything. It's not that. They're just old. That's it. So I was looking at I was looking at like either new Bosch ones, Thermador, which is like high-end Bosch basically, or Cove, which is Sub-Zero's dishwasher company brand. I think I'm just gonna go with Bosch because they're like half the price of those other two, and the other two do have some nicer features, but it's really not worth like an extra $1,000+ for each one. I need to buy two. So the Bosch is like $1,350. The Cove is $2,700. And I think the Thermador is $2,800. Not really worth. I have two dishwashers in my kitchen. I'm gonna take my old dishwashers too, and I'm gonna put them in my basement. This way, I just have like a shit dishwasher in the basement that I could just abuse and like put shit inside of. I have a hookup downstairs. Do we need to? Oh, absolutely, yeah. 100%. We use them all the time. All the time. Whenever we have like family events and stuff like that, we have people over, we like literally both dishwashers are full all the time.
Be advised your drone has located a
Even
bomb.
like on a regular basis, it's nice because you could let one dishwasher run when it gets full, and then you could have the extra dishwasher still be empty and put dishes inside of it. Alright, well this guy's definitely fucking spawn picking something. Probably the door. No? There it is. There it is. You'd rather clean all the dishes than put them away? I mean, the thing that people don't realize, though, a dishwasher is way more efficient than you are at cleaning. Like, if you clean your dishes, it uses, like, 10 times as much water than if you just, like, quickly, like, rinse them down. Like, super quick. And throw them in the dishwasher. Mm-hmm. This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb. This is dumb, this is dumb, but it worked, but it worked, but it worked. So it's smart. That's what chat told me. I'm dead. Ugh.
Drop the diffuser. Down to one friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
I have disposable dishware. Yeah. Like, you can buy paper plates and stuff, but we, like, don't generally do that. I mean, there were 2 dishwashers in the kitchen when we bought the house. It's not like we, like, put them in. Like, they were already there. How much glassware do I have? Oh, a lot. I think I have 70 sets of, like, dishware. So, like, big plates, small plates, really big bowls, medium bowls, 2 different types of small bowls. We have, like, butter knives. We have, like, butter knives, forks, spoons, like, in different sizes, like, 2 different sizes of spoons, 2 different sizes of forks. How many glasses do I have? I don't know, like 100 probably. I would guess like around 100. They're not that expensive. Like, chat, look, if you buy glasses, for example, you could buy a 10-pack of glasses for $10. The reason that we bought extras is because they break sometimes, and our cabinets where they're placed are all glass. So you can see inside the cabinet, so it looks nice. It's like a wall of glass going all the way up. Like, each glass is like around $1, give or take. I think we have 60 sets of dishware. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Around there. A lot. We definitely do have a lot, but I mean, we do use it. There's literally been times where we have people over and we, pretty much are running out of dishware, basically, at the night. We're like close to it. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I get alt-tabbed. Okay. I get kicked. Fuck. Alright. You know what? I think, honestly, I'm just gonna call it there. I think I got enough footage for this week's video. Shit, so... And I'm honestly, I got a lot of work to do, and I gotta be up semi-early tomorrow, so... Gotta be up semi-early. So I think I'm gonna call it there. Okay. Alright, chat. If you're new to the stream, follow and turn the notifications. Follow buttons here. Notification bells next to it. Make sure you click both of them to know when I'm going live. Click here to sub to me on Twitch anytime or give subs. I stream 6 days a week. Tomorrow's my day off, actually, from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. But I normally early or late, depending on the day, so that's why I say follow with notifications. I have a Charm on Rainbow Six. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. Sub one time for 1 month. Keep the charm forever. Sub the tier and through sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here or type in straight Prime in the chat. Link up your Amazon account, Twitch account. You can also link a family or friends with their permission. So yeah, do that. Or you can do a free 30-day trial and sub. But any of those you have, you can sub for free. And there's a free 1-week Siege booster. Socials are here. YouTube channels are here. Big shout out, thank you to our amazing sponsors. Always, G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Don't forget, the Black Ice flavor is almost gone. So if you want to get it, this is your opportunity to do so. Grab the Black Ice Rainbow Six G Fuel. And the Unicorn Sunshine, which is the Rainbow is Magic flavor, is available for pre-order now. So make sure you grab that. If you've never tried G Fuel, get the starter kit. The way it works, you put the packet powder in the cup, add water and ice, shake it up, and you have energy. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving. You could, because it's in powder form, you could do a half serving, a double serving, whatever you want. But no matter how much you have, there's no sugar. It's sugar-free. It tastes absolutely delicious. The cups are reusable, and and normally they come in those little packets, so it's a lot of space savings at the house. And best part of all is it's less than $1 per serving when you buy the tub, so it's a lot cheaper. So definitely do that. Yeah. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. You can type #Corsair in the chat or Elgato, and you can check out everything they got. They got the best stuff out there, the gaming gear. So you could type, by the way, for my stuff, you could type ! Keyboard, headset, mouse pad, or you can click any of these to see their full lineup. But if you want, you could type those in chat and see my stuff. Chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories. They sell PC components. They basically build a full PC as well as full pre-built gaming PCs. Laptops, monitors, and if you've never built a PC before, whether you built your 100th PC, it's a really good way to go as a PC build kit. It saves you money, and all the parts are compatible. I think it's like a little. Their site is under construction right now. I think they're redoing it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But you can also check out Elgato as well. They have capture cards. The capture card I use is the 4K Pro. Camera, I use the face cam. Mic, I use the Elgato Wave 3, and I use their mic arm. Stream Deck, I use the Stream Deck to control everything on the stream. Lights, I use 2 key lights on the side and a ring light in the middle, and a green screen behind me, so check it out. Merch is here. You can click here or type in merch in the chat to see all the merch. This is the classic stuff, either black logo, white logo. These come in t-shirts and hoodies in 25 colors. Black Ice collection, and hats in black or white. Once again, like I said, the socials are here. I'll throw them all in the chat. Twitter's right there. If you go to my Twitter, I'll actually put this tweet in the chat right now. I tweeted out about I'm making a video on the new season tomorrow. So make sure you head over there. Give me anything that you want covered in the video. I'll try to cover it as best I can in the video. So there's the tweet. So yeah. Main YouTube channel is there. Thursday, new video on the new season. If you guys haven't seen, I have a brand new format for YouTube videos. I made a video on Are There Too Many Champions? They're a whole new style of video. Glad people have been liking them a lot, but if you want more content, I'm off tomorrow, so go watch those videos. The second YouTube channel is there. There's a full daily game of Siege at 9 a.m. Eastern, and at 8 a.m. I back up all my Twitch VODs. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream daily. Public Discord server, and last and final thing is a big giveaway. I'm giving away a Corsair HS80 wireless headset with a mod kit. So it's a free follower giveaway. It's pretty much where almost every country in the world, and it includes free shipping. So good luck. Enter there. It's just for following on socials. So good luck, everybody. But that's about it. If you're in the stream, follow, turn the notifications, grab the charm if you have not already. Free with Prime, get your 1-week booster. Check out G Fuel up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Corson Elgato's gear, the merch, and of course all of the socials and YouTube channels for more content. And don't forget to enter that giveaway. I'll see you guys Thursday. Have a great day or night wherever you are. And yeah, thanks for a good stream as always.